I was really hoping, God, that light is bright. I was really hoping I could start stream and be like, oh my God, wife, guess what I found? But no such luck. I don't know where it is. I haven't checked the closet, but I went through these baskets again. And for a second, just a minute ago, I was like, oh my God, is that it? It's not it. So we're still looking. It's somewhere, right? It was a big piece of Ada because I even unfolded the Christmas one and I was like, I know this is the Christmas one. I can tell by the colors. Unfolded it anyway and it was the Christmas one. But that one was also a large size. It's like they're the same size pretty much. And I was like, I don't think I would have thrown away the Halloween calendar merely just based on the size of the Ada alone. I would have at least unfolded and been like, what the hell is this? Check the closet. Yeah. Oh no, it's a fucking mess in there. I've moved some shit around a couple of times just trying to get to other things. And the last time I kind of pushed stuff around was when we were getting ready for the camping trip. And then prior to that, it was like we had a bad storm or something, and so I was trying to get like flashlights, a little flashlight out, and then a power bank, and so I was like rifling through stuff. So I lost a Project WIP. I don't know where it is. God damn it. Hi Keisha. So hi, good morning. I need to go and get the coffee started. Giant flashlight doubles as a heater. That's cool. I look so washed out. It's because this stupid light, but I need it because I can't see anything. Can I be done adulting? Yes. I think it's hot as fuck. So let me know if the music is too loud and louder than me at any point, because some of the songs are like they're really low and really quiet. So I was like, I'm gonna have to crank this up because it's nice background music, but it's a little low on a lot of the songs. I'm tired. Been up since 5. Started square 15, got child showered, out the door for the doctor, took Pippi to the vet, laundry. Oh, you did all of this today? It's only like 11:10 for you. It's not even noon. Good Lord. Go sit. In the last 5, that's insane. I'm mermaid. That's too much. Wife, go sit down. You're done. Oh, and yeah, I was gonna say, and you went on a walk. I mean, you should probably, if Jade isn't gonna go get your child, you should probably go get your child. Unless another trusted family member is gonna go get the child. I assume they're back from the doctors though. Oh, okay. I need a trusted adult to go and take the child and retrieve the child. But other than that. So, hi Strange. You need to sit down. You've done too much. It's not even noon for you. You've done more things in the last 5 hours than I would do in a day. It's like if there is any kind of appointment, I'm not doing anything the rest of the day. So I had a doctor's appointment on Monday. And what did I think I went for a walk that morning, but then the rest of the day I just kind of was sitting and was ready. I can't do all these other things. I think it's a sensor to avoid burning a hole. That's good. Turns itself off. Yeah, you need to sit down. I did more things this morning than I did all week. Oh my God. But that's like, I'm not doing all that. But today, what I want to try to do, because my crafting sprints are chatty sprints and I'm not silent, I was like, okay, well, I have laundry sitting in the laundry holder thingy that have been done and clean for like 4 or 5 days now or something stupid. And they've just been sitting in the basket. Part of that is I also washed the sheets, and I just kind of threw those on top, and it's a lot. And I was like, I'm not doing that right now. And I just kept not doing that right now for days. And then I had to do laundry a couple days ago, and that laundry is just sitting in the dryer. I'm a mess this week. Okay. I don't know what happened. I'm a fucking mess. So, hi, Chelsea. You should be able to post a link, Luch. I had it blocked for a while because like the stupid bots would come in and be like, I can do art for your channel, but it should be fine. Holy moly. Chunky link. But what I'm thinking for me, you guys can do whatever. Wife needs to do absolutely nothing for the rest of the day because you've done too much. Don't say the L word. Well, I have to do more laundry today. That's the problem. So I was like, okay, what if, because I talk during sprints anyway, so it's not like I'm silent. I think the cats are about to start fighting. Great. We've had a week with the cats. By we, I mean me. I was like, we'll do our sprints and cross stitch and yada yada whatever. And then on the break, we'll do some chatting, but like I can run and try to like get some things done. Like I'm gonna try to put the dishes away and then try to fold some laundry, try to start some laundry. So I'm gonna try to do chores on breaks in between sprints. We're gonna see what happens. It also doubles as a power bank. That's wild. Chelsea. No, May, you're not a fuck. Is this the manager on like your new team? Like a new manager or still same manager? You are not a fuck up. The cats are fighting. They're hissing at each other. 5 minutes into this walk, I want to murder him. That's like this whole week, the past couple weeks actually, Beyonce has just been, I've been at the end of my rope. We're all having a time. I would say quit, but I would say get some jobs lined up and get ready. And part of me wants that, just that beautiful moment where you can be like, I quit like during the busiest time and just walk away. But also I want to be like, make them fire you. Like you stay out of spite and make them fire you. I did see that strange, the Demon Hunter stuff on Fortnite, and I really want one. It does feel like another Groundhog Week that no one asked for. I'm kind of glad I turned that light. Oh my God. This light is terrible, but it's, you know, it's a little baby whatever camera. This is what we're working on today. Originally I was going to do aliens and I was like, I don't want to do that. Hi T. Do the mature thing, but also support problems on purpose. Yeah, like I know everyone's like quiet quitting. It's not quiet quitting. It's just doing your fucking job. It's doing what you were hired to do and nothing more. That's what it is. And that's what I want to say to do is like do the absolute bare minimum. And like you only, if you're from like 8 to 5, you don't do shit until 8 o'clock hits. When 5 o'clock hits, I'm done. Oh, sorry, we were in the middle of something. Sorry, it's the time that I am no longer obligated to be here. Bye. So, yep, match your pay. I'm a petty fucking bitch, though. So this is what we're working on. We'll still do more than that. I was always the chronic overworker and did way more than I should have, and my pay did not match my output. And finally, towards the end of my last job, it was only after I'd given them 2 months notice, like 2 to 3 months actually, because we were moving, and they still didn't replace me by the time I actually left. But this can go somewhere that's not near me. Yeah, I just started doing what I was supposed to do, and that's it. And I know my manager was like, I'm like, yeah, fuck you, dude. You're a terrible person. Okay, I am gonna go get my coffee started and check on the cats. Maybe I can give them treats to distract them. Probably won't work. We'll find out. You can sit here and look at this, and should I start the timer? Maybe. Yeah. We'll start the timer. Should I do 50 minutes? No, we'll do 45. We might change it. It's fine. Obviously, I'm feeling better today. My migraine finally was done by like around 7 last night. And I was like, all right, well, fine. So that's good. I'm feeling better. We're gonna do this. I'm gonna start this timer. I'm gonna mute myself, go do those things, and then I'll come back and it's gonna be great. I'll see you in a few minutes. Okay, leave it at Nightmare. Yeah, I wasn't ready yet, so I was like, I'm gonna just keep myself muted until I'm situated. There's too much stuff on my desk. That needs to move. Oh my god. I look so washed out. Because this stupid light, but I have to have the light on because I can't see anything. Okay. I also love to live life out of spite. As you should. I do love my job. Just don't like how everything said to me is so passive aggressive. Doing the work of 3 employees every single day, that's too much. And that's just expected of you, so you don't get recognition for it. I'm like, okay, whatever, but you weren't going to not give me some recognition. Also talk to me like I'm shit. Exactly. Can we... I'm thinking of who we could go to. I'll stop reading and go craft just because you're making... Yes. I want to say... Part of me is like, can we be extra petty and go above their head and be like, hey, so not only am I doing the work of 3 people, and I've been doing that for X amount of time, but here's how I'm being treated, and I don't appreciate it. It is affecting my work. Like, you know, you gotta twist it around to be like, it's negatively impacting my work. It's already, you know, I'm keeping up, but it is impacting me and I don't want it to further impact my work. Blah, 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 blah. Person above this one is the person who personally got me the job. So if it went to them, the other managers would call bias. Yeah. Can we just fire the middle manager then? Because they sound like a dick. That's what I think. Let's fire them. That's bullshit. So you're in a rock and a hard place. And that blows. That sucks, May. I hope this can get somewhat resolved, at least for you. I don't mind doing the work. Makes the day go by faster. Just don't like the way they speak to me. Better yet, don't speak to me at all. Exactly. Leave me alone, let me fucking work, and go away. I need to tighten this. Yeah, I didn't think about doing the color correction. I realized I started a sentence like twice before I actually said something. This is not tight enough. I can do the color correction, Tia, and I just, for whatever reason today, I look extra washed out. It wasn't this bad with the aliens. I could also probably close this window. Get to use get to use my new running shoes. Hell yeah. Ah. I'm also just super pale. Okay. I also got new running shoes because all of mine are dead. And they've been dead for a long time. And I should have gotten some probably at the beginning of summer, to be honest. But then I just stopped training because life. So at least I have them now. And I will be taking at least one of my dead pairs to my 11 hour because that way I can switch out for a lap or two and then switch back into the new ones. That's probably too tight. Today I made a very minor mistake. My manager was like, "Why did you do this? You should know better. Walk me through why you did this." Oh, fuck off with that. I was like, I do 30 to 40 things a day. I can't remember that specific one. Like that one's gone. We did that and it's gone. Fuck off with that noise, man. extremely neurodivergent, heavily impacts my memory. It's like, I ain't got time to remember all of these minor fucking things. It's like, did everything stop, come to a screeching halt, and like the company is on fire and going under? No? Okay, then fuck off with that noise. Like, I know what, like, I can remember what we're talking about. Can't walk you through the steps, but yes, okay. Noted, won't do it again. Go away now. God. Ah. At least I cut enough room on this one. Okay, I'm gonna have to tie my hair back. I clicked October 3rd instead of October 2nd. Oh my God. The world is just going to implode now. We're one whole day early. Oh my God. Clearly everything is now on fire. And this is the worst thing to ever happen. I am the pettiest fucking bitch. Because I feel like at this point in my life, this is the way I would talk to them. And then I'd get called into HR and potentially fired, and I'd be like, okay, fire me. Go for it. I don't want to be here anyway. I'm so petty. It's what gets me in trouble. Everyone's just sick of all this bullshit. That's the problem. They get passive aggressive at me, I get passive aggressive back, and they don't like it. See, and I've been team leads and shit, but I'm always a worker bee. That's just who I am and how I am. Skeleton diamond painting. I want to see a picture of that later. But everyone's sick of all this goddamn bullshit that all these fucking middle managers and crap pull. So I'm like, everyone's like, fuck you. Because my last job, we had 2 buildings originally, but we just had the one. I worked in pharmaceutical manufacturing, and we just had the one building where we did all of our manufacturing. And then we were building a sister site, and when the sister site was more up and running than just like, you know, bare bones, they moved a bunch of our managers over. And oh, look at that. We were able to not only run just as well, but actually better without those managers interfering. So, just saying. That was kind of proof, and I don't think they liked that. I don't need this. It was kind of, oh no, it's time to push the coffee down. It was just kind of proof to show we actually don't need those middle managers here. They're actually just in the way. They create more problems than they do solve. So, the other day I said, if you don't like how I'm doing it, would you like to do it yourself? Hi, Dana. It's so fucking funny. And see, I'd be the one, if I'm overhearing you say this, I'm gonna be over there cracking up. We're gonna get in trouble together. It's fine. I probably shouldn't be pouring this so close to this piece, but I'm doing it, so who cares? Okay. Hi, Shay. No, you're pretty. Isn't this fun? Make them braid so cute. Thanks. I'm really like hot right now, so I had to put my hair in a braid. But my glasses keep sliding down my face. Hi, Mariah. This light is washing me. I wonder if I close this window, if that'll do anything. Hold on. Hold on. Bro, it's hot in here. Yeah, that helped. It was so washing me out, dude. Chili Bernilli here. Please give us some of your weather, because we're ranging from like mid 60s to 80 degrees. I don't know what's going on. Oh my God, what is happening? And stop it, glasses. I just need to close the window. So it's ranging a pretty fair range, and I'm like, that's too hot for fall. Okay, got our first frost warning, was 80 this morning, 8 a.m. See, like, our marathon weekend is this weekend, and while it's going to get warmer later in the day, like kind of early afternoon, the mornings will be fine. They'll be like mid 60s to like mid 70s, low to mid 70s, so not too bad. But then, like, starting on Monday after marathon weekend, the temperatures just starts dropping, and I'm like, we couldn't have gotten that like for this weekend, but we should have that for next weekend, which is my fixed time event, so I'm good with that. I haven't even started. What are we doing? Okay, I haven't worked on this in a long time, and while I was looking for my Halloween calendar and then also looking for this, I don't have... Actually, I wonder if I do have these. I don't know. Anyways, I had to go pull these colors out of my little stash. So we may not be able... Tien said leave it as Nightmare because it's funny. I may have to. Because I don't think... That's 437. 738. Yeah, I don't have the color on my person for the top of the letter. So it may just have to stay as Nightmare for right now. But what I want to do... I should have moved this over then. I'm dumb. I want to get Tien. I think I told him this like a while back, but I didn't really have any further instruction. I want to go through all of my shit and see how many whips I have. And then I want Tien, I would like him, let me rephrase, to see if he will create a counter for me. And that way, as I work on my whips, I can be like completing them, hopefully. And then I can update my counter and it'll be like completed versus not completed. I found another whip in my bag also while I was looking for shit. So that's embarrassing. Oh shit. That's fine. Like, I've got all these colors. Watch me have the colors I need for this, like, in a baggie in there. And I just didn't see it. It's like I've organized things, but not well. It's fine. Everything is fine. Okay. That's good. And I have my little vampire teeth needle minder because that's fun. Okay, what color is the before? 436, which I don't have on my person. Fuck. But I could do the coffee beans, and that way I could figure out where I need to put the coffee. Because I don't have the color for the bottom of some of these letters, like the R, I haven't finished. And then I need. Hello. Who did it? Chelsea! Chelsea, thank you for the resub. Hold on. This is gonna be really crinkly. Hold on. It's gonna be really crinkly and very blinding. Hold on. Hold on. Look, it's a pumpkin and these are pumpkins. You can kind of see it on the wall. I'm giving people pumpkins and I'm gonna stick them on the wall. Pick a oh god. Pick a pumpkin. No, not you're bad. You're good. You're good unless you want to be bad. You are a baddie. Never apologize, but I appreciate it. You can get a pumpkin and I'm gonna stick you on the wall. Yellow background. Yellow background. Let me get all my pumpkins. Wait, that yellow or this yellow background? Yellow pumpkin or yellow this one? Because I realize it could be taken two different ways. They have two yellows now. I love being stuck on things. We all love to be stuck together. Oh god. Wait, where's my tape? I found it. Yellow background of the pumpkin. This one? Bear with me, I'm dumb. This one. I just want to make sure. I won't give you the pumpkin that you don't want. I want to give you the pumpkin of your heart. The pumpkin your heart desires. Not to be fair, they should have done, like, when they do a yellow pumpkin, they shouldn't have done a yellow background on one. You know, they could have done, what is that, 5 pumpkins? You have 5 different color choices. Like, hello. Hello. I have to make sure I spell your name right. Because I can't spell. We're all gonna spell together. Hi, Briah. Nate. Ted. Sanity, which none of us have. None of us have. These come with like little sticky things because they're supposed to go on like bulletin boards for classrooms. And I put one on the wall last night and I was like, I'm slightly concerned that when I take this off, it's gonna rip paint off with it. So I'm taping them. Pumpkin. Pumpkin. Look at that cute little pumpkin patch. No sanity for me. Showgirl release night. I know Pariah is doing is it an actual midnight listening party? Because they're doing a midnight release listening party in their Discord. And a midnight release, I've not been to one in so long. And those were always really fun. Because, like, they just don't do them anymore. Yeah, go lunch. Gonna do it on stream now because I don't know how to get Discord the way I want it to be. That's fair. I know Discord can be a little wonky when you're trying to, like, host stuff. It can get a little weird. 10:30 Central. That's gonna be fun. They really should bring back midnight releases. Maybe I should do a 3. There's cat hair everywhere. Shocker to no one. This is not the event I want to have problems with. I am sending good vibes and everything will go well. I was so tempted to go to Target one because I missed midnight launches. Like, they were so fun. midnight launches for like the music, midnight launches for movies, where people, especially depending on the movie, people would dress up. Like, and they just don't do that anymore. They should bring those back. It was such a good time. Pirates 2 was the first one I went to. I think one of mine was a Lord of the Rings movie. And we dressed up. Oh shit. I keep hitting this. Stop it. Technically breakfast because I haven't ate yet. Yep. It's brunch. Yeah, because you're like, it's like 11:45 for you. It's just brunch. Just a cute little brunch. What was I doing? We'll never know. Oh, that's right. And see, here's the thing. I see why they did the before in the color they did. Because it's like, you know, kind of different colors of coffee, I guess. But technically, I can do whatever I want to. I would like to find and be able to finish out these in the same colors I started with, but like the before, I could make that whatever color I wanted to. I'm just saying. Gonna be crafting my life back together. We are here for you. We're here to craft with you. Need to figure out where this goes. Okay. Okay, hold on. I gotta zoom in. Can I zoom in? Sure can. I don't know why I was so zoomed out. I need a, yeah, this. Great. Or no, I've already got the brown thing on there. How has cross stitch learned? Not at all. Very simple. Because you can do like as complicated of a pattern or as simple of a pattern. For example, where's my button? So, okay. They don't look like this. They're not supposed to look like this. I cross things out. But for this one, I highly recommend Witchy Stitcher. Their patterns are excellent. This is one of them. And I need to get my pattern commands back together so that I can give proper credit where credit is due. But what you'll normally get is a little pattern that does not look this chaotic. It's just the colors. Usually you'll get a color pattern and you'll also get, yeah, there we go. So like a black and white pattern, and they'll both have these little, these little symbols in them. And so then I'm going to zoom in and out a couple times, but you'll have the little patterns on the different colors. And then you just go up here and you match the pattern to whatever the color is. And then you pick it up and you're like, okay, cool, sick. You will have to do some counting. I recommend counting multiple times just to make sure you're in the right spot, because that can fuck you up real fast. If you miscount on accident, that can mess up your pattern. That. And you can start in like, what I did when I was relearning it was I started in the upper left corner and I would work my way down, kind of like across and down towards the right. But I've had the most luck with making sure everything, like after you get your Ada cut, is to fold it in squares, find the center, and then start from the center and go out. So that way you don't accidentally end up like, oh shit, I miscounted or something when I started in the corner and now I'm running out of Ada. Measure twice, cut once. So yeah, okay, so if you knit and crochet, you get with the counting. You get it. But it's really simple. It's just X's. That's all it is. I think this is 14 count, which is like some of the larger size ADA. That's one of the weird things is with the ADA, I know there's 11 count. I've never used it, but I imagine the holes are gigantic. The higher the number of ADA, the smaller the holes are gonna be. So 14 count is your average. That's what a lot of people are gonna use. I like no holes showing at all typically, so I use like a 16 or an 18 count, which makes it tinier. And then that'll also shrink your pattern as well. So I've done that a couple of times when the project is like, I don't know, a 5x9, and I'm like, that's huge. But you can go into, there's some counters, like some websites you can go to and be like, well, that's if I'm using 14 count. If I use 18 count, then it'll shrink it to like, I don't know, a 3x6 or something. Saves you a little bit of space. So, but it's very, you do have to kind of watch what you're doing, because if I'm not paying attention, sometimes I'll just, if I'm making a row, I just keep going. Sometimes I go, fuck. Then I gotta frog my stitches. But as long as you just got like a little part of the brain cell paying attention, very mindless, easy, very relaxing. That was a long-winded explanation. Story of my life with crap. Oh, I had a lot to say, clearly. Gotta get my finances in order, because I realized today I only have 4 paychecks until the con. I can't believe that's coming up. I had not saved anything for it. Oh, whoops. I don't even want to tell you how much I'm supposed to say. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Always forget the exclamation mark. I like it when I do like exclamation mark read, 50 pages or something. I'm like, that's not correct. That's not right. Oh, that was perfect placement right between the teeth. Okay. I guess I can start from there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, hold on. 2, 3. Oh shit, I gotta, hold on. 2, 3, 4. Is it the 4th one? 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 2 over. Okay. 2, 3. There. This is my problem with black Ada though, is I have my little pen, my little water soluble pen, that on lighter Ada I use it to dot, so that way I can be like, okay, I need to make, here's the little pattern. Can't do that on this one. I could use probably a white water soluble pen, but one, I don't have one. And that's really the only reason, is I don't have one. But it's harder to see, so. Hey, Allie. It seems so far away. I'll be leaving 2 months exactly from today. Excellent. Would need a white one, yeah? I hope there is a Black Friday sale for you. Okay, hold on. Hold on. There. Let's make sure that's correct. 1, 2, get out of the way. Get out of the way. That was correct. That was indeed what I needed to do. Okay. Stop it. Okay, we're gonna have to figure this situation out. What if, can you scoot over here? Hold on. Okay, hopefully if I just talk loud enough, like I never do, maybe you guys can still hear me. I may just have to turn the music down. We'll find out. Let's get this locked in though, real fast. Real fast. October's when they start upping the prices. Oh, to make you think it's on sale. I've heard that. Yeah. Which is dumb. Dumb. Yeah, if you have stuff in mind, take screenshots to be like, actually, this was only $50 2 weeks ago. Oh shit. And now for some reason it's $90. What the fuck? This is a con. They actually do give a discount. Fuck big corporations. I need this to be tighter, please and thank you. There we go. I think during that sale they did last year, I saved $40 on a weekend ticket. That's really good, actually. I'm excited for you. That'll be a fun little vacation after all of the insanity. Okay. Okay, what if I just do whatever I want? You know, that's a lighter color. That's fine. It's fine. Yeah, Black Friday not nearly as good as it used to be is very much a correct statement. You used to get actual deals. Me and Tien, we used to go to the Target near his house on Black Friday. We would not wait outside, like, for them to open. That's the other thing is, you know, it used to be like, oh, we're opening the doors at 4 a.m. or something. We would just go and wander around and then like buy a pair of pajamas and see if they had any DVDs on sale. And basically people watch. Didn't stream last year to give the haul. I don't know why I'm trying to cross stitch and read at the same time. You have a whole stream following the con. Yes. Like IRL, because that's fun. Whoa. Can't see anything. First year I brought so much stuff. Someone broke into the car to steal it and then left it. They're a bad thief. Last 2 to 3 years, when you go and see the Black Friday sale and look behind it, same price. Oh my god, it's on sale for the same price that it was. Amazon's so fucking bad about it, I don't even try. 2011 was the last time Black Friday was worth it for me. Got PS3 for $130. When discounts like 15%, it makes me want to punch them in the throat. Used to love Black Friday shopping for basics. Yeah, go to Target and yeah, just get some socks, some pajamas. Just like stuff that is not, yeah, you're not gonna have to fight for. Wasn't what they wanted. Like I don't miss, well, like it used to not be people fighting either. It used to just be people, you know, waiting outside all night in a line, and then they'd open the store super early. And that, you know, you're like, oh my god, these are so many people. And then people started fighting and injuring each other for TVs and other stuff. And you're like, guys, it ain't gotta be like that. It's not that serious. And now everything is just online. Now you have to worry you'll get hurt. Just happen to be there. Yeah, not even like trying to do anything. You're just like, you know, God forbid you're an employee there. You're also in the line of fire. Broke into the car. They were like, I don't want that. They were like, oh, I thought this was gonna be like jewelry. Mom used to have me go as a kid because she thought people wouldn't push a kid. Little did she know. Unfortunately, people will. Psychotic. People try. Oh my God, the Tickle Me Elmos, dude. That was a craze that I was not expecting, but you know, I am not a parent, and I didn't have any nieces or nephews at the time. Little did I know. Niece loves Elmo. I saw a little thing, an Instagram story or something, and it's like it was a parrot or a bird, and it loves Elmo, and I thought it was so funny. That's my story. And I don't know where the link is, so I'm not gonna try to go find it. You'll just have to believe me. Good story. Those are most of my stories. It's just like this one little observation or anecdote that's just so fucking useless. And I realize that they're useless, and I need to tell you anyway. I'm like, this reminded me of a thing, and I'm gonna tell you. Is it going to affect your life in any way? Not at all. But you're gonna know it. You're welcome. Damn, I can't see anything. Land shark mode. Because he's just a little land shark. When he's not potato, he is land shark. Labubus are not a craze I expected. I got shoved to the ground over $1 DVDs back then. I've got kids, but I ain't find someone for a damn Elmo. You can get like, you could make an Elmo and like it can be an off-brand, like the off-brand Labubus, but it's off-brand Elmo. And when they're like, Mom, what is this? You're like, it's Elmo. And they're like, that's not Elmo, it's Elmo. Okay. Was hoping he would get zoomies, then sleep. He has not done either. Listen. The zoomies are probably coming, but later. Being influenced by the Labubus, good. I mean, probably not good, but it's Elmo. Oh my God, you could even make a box with that name on it. Yes. The off-brand Cabbage Patch Kids. I forgot about Cabbage Patch Kids. Oh my God. I low-key want one or some other plushie keychain. I loved watching Vanessa has had a couple videos, and I think her first Labubu, like, was it a Lafufu? Like a fake one? She's got 2 of them. And I think the first one someone gave her. And I enjoyed watching her vlogs where she opened it, she did the unboxing, and then named it and hung it on her bag. I think she still has a vlog I have not seen yet. I was trying to catch up on some of my YouTube yesterday just to keep the migraine from coming back and just try to stay chill. I watched both of Gavin's haunted school vlogs. I wasn't expecting to get through part 1 and 2, but I definitely did. And I enjoyed them as always. They were a great time. So if you haven't seen them yet, you should go watch. I like to just draw things out. I like for things that I enjoy to just last a really long time. Which is why I tend to not watch videos like when they first come out, because I'm like, but I don't want it to be over. So I'm just not gonna watch it until later. Oh, Fraggle Rock. I forgot about that too. The Space Kitty brain to make little keychain plushies. Is that something? I don't need to start a new hobby. But is that something I should do? Oh my God, what if we... Okay, so what if we stitch a Labubu? What if we also make a Labubu? Holding. What if we somehow get on the Labubu craze? Crochet keychain plushies, that's where I was... My brain was also going there, Shay, but I'm like, that's not gonna work well. It would absolutely look like a Lafufu. And then some. To leave in 15 minutes, drop my truck off at the shop. What's wrong with the truck? Is it just like a checkup? We're in an ad. I have to catch up. I want to make keychains now. Is that something that I do? My dad gets so annoyed with me for telling stories like that. I often tell stories about plant things, but you know, it's just like you think about it and then you have to say it. I was at the store the other day. I was gonna get this cute shirt and then I didn't. And that's the story. And the person's just looking at you like they're waiting and you're like, no, that's literally it. All right. Welcome in, new follower. We tell pointless stories here. Why is everybody dropping their cars off at the shop? What is happening with the cars? Behind on your vlogs. You're good. Everybody's busy. You know? You are not a bad friend. Wrong. I love being able to make people talk faster in videos. During one part of Gavin's vlog, he was doing a challenge and I sped him up because normally he talks fast enough for me that I can just keep him at 1x speed, but during this section, like, he was doing something and so I sped him up a little bit and it's so great. I just had to replace a wheel bearing on my car recently, so it broke. Did it myself. Don't recommend, but it's fixed. Those bead lizards could make a Labubu. Labead-boo. Labead-bay. Oh, I'm catching up. I'm catching up. Sites under maintenance. Tentacle kitty plushie. Remind me of that in a second. I love watching cozy vlogs in the morning with coffee. But with Jasper and work, I have a stockpile of vlogs. Don't want to watch them unless I'm cozy. Yeah, like, you want to, like, be ready to just sit and watch. And now that I'm doing cross stitching and embroidery again, I also like to watch vlogs and have them playing while I'm doing this. So that's also good. I still got editing to do. And I can't do anything while I'm editing because I can't have multiple sounds in my ear holes. So. Oh, what's that? Hold on. I promise this is not a sex joke. I believe you. They're very cute little cat plushies. I'm gonna look in a second. I'm gonna Google it. Oh, I mean, I'm gonna copy it right now and then I'll Google it. Truck needs a non-critical part replaced. It's under warranty and I'm pretty sure my tires need realignment because they fucked it up last time. What the hell? Temp is changing tire pressure. Oh yeah, that's fair. We also live in a place where the seasons change. That's fair. I don't drive the car hardly at all anymore. I don't like driving. It's annoying. I don't want to drive. I'd rather walk or take public transit. So I don't drive anymore unless I absolutely have to. So that's just not at the forefront of my mind, clearly. Yes, we do need to stretch. I need to go put dishes away. They're just chatty videos. I'll listen to those while I'm working, cleaning, gaming, but vlogs, I like sitting and watching. Exactly. Watching Investigation Discovery while I was painting. Yeah, background videos are nothing. Okay, they aren't sus. They're pretty cute. Yeah, if I have a chatty stream up, don't have headphones on, turn stream down, listen to audiobook, you can like be doing something. And it's like, it's not that I'm not paying attention and not watching, but it's, you just, it's like, I like having something else going on. Hi, Coral. I constantly play the tire pressure game. I have a need to feel in control, so I always drive. My husband is the passenger princess. I am the passenger princess. How do I Google collections? Oh, get notified when we launch? Screw you. I'm just gonna, I see them and they're cute. Oh, I like this one. These are cute. Those are cute, May. I like those. I like how sus the name is and how cute the actual things are. Oh, and a small business. Oh, you buy them from the con? That's cute. A Mothman and a mushroom. Anytime I tell someone to look up Tentacle Kitty, they think it's a sex toy, which, fair. Fair. And now Jasper is sleeping. To sleep like a puppy. I wish. I have to leave. Good luck. Stay safe. I hope it goes well. Depends on how good the shuttle service is. Hopefully it's real good. I need to go put up dishes. Get from the con because they're only 25 and just so cute. Those are cute. That's, I like it. Small business and at the con, and they're cute. Okay. Oh, there's a cat in here with me. Okay, I am going to put away dishes for the rest of the break, and then I'll come back, and then we'll restart our next sprint, and then we'll keep going, and it's gonna be great. Want to learn cross stitch? Do it. Then I remember I have ADHD, and I'll get the supplies, do 3/4 of one project, and move on forever. See, this is why I want to do, this is my new overarching project, I guess you could call it, Project WIP, which is finishing all of my whips that I have started in the past years and then abandoned and didn't finish. And I will not, there's going to be some exceptions for starting new projects. I know, I see you. Like for the new year. Hi pretty girl. I don't remember what animal is next in the Lunar New Year, but next year I'm gonna do that one. It might be the horse. I don't remember. So go make pasta. So I'll start that, and I have an idea for a what is it called? State fair project for this upcoming year in honor of my grandmother that just passed. So I want to do that. So there will be a couple of exceptions to the rule with not starting new projects, but overall, we're going to be finishing projects before we start any new ones. So I'm going to mute myself, go put up dishes, maybe give the cats a treat, and then I'll be right back. Everyone drink your water and stretch and get some tea and coffee and a snack, because you're a snack. T, are you gonna get all of them, or are you just gonna get some of them? Because I know you like Mira. Okay, let me do this. That. Oops. And that. All. Perfect. All of them. I really want Zoe, because I think she's real cute and I like her a lot. So I do want to get them later. Ideally today. What do I need? What is the X? 721, this one. Gonna start playing Fortnite again just for the skins. They're so cute. Well, I guess I should, like, I forget. Well, I don't forget because I haven't looked. But I want to see how, like, what the prices are. Meaning, like, what the bundle is versus, like, I guess the big bundle versus, like, the smaller individual bundles for each character or whatever. I want to see the prices first. Bundles 3,500. Okay, for all of them, I'm guessing. This is a short piece of string. I don't play Fortnite. If I wanted to get the boys V-Bucks for Demon Hunter stuff, how much do I need to give them? Off the top of my head, I don't know. T might. And Wife was really good for a while. Like, Wife was also playing Fortnite and would have been able to tell you. I don't think Wife's played in a hot minute though. How much is 3,500 V-Bucks in USD? That's the question. Oh, if each character is, yeah. Like, if you really only wanted one character, it'd be fine. But if you wanted at least 2 of them, it would definitely be worth it to get the whole bundle. If you have 0 V-Bucks, you need to have spent at least 37 to get them all. So 37 doll hairs. Oh shit. Hi, Dylan. So I'm only get Roomy, yeah. I think my hair might be long enough to be considered doll hairs. That's funny. Imagine, oh my god, what if Shay dressed you up for Halloween as like a creepy doll? Do personality quizzes to find out which Huntrix character we are. I just really liked Zoe. I thought she was real fun, real cute. I like all of them, I'm gonna be honest. I like all of them. I think Zoe and Mira are my favorites. And then Rumi. How need a quiz? I know, yeah, you're Mira. We know that. That's a definite. They have a lot of money they've saved up. I may half it with them. Oh, that would be sweet. And they would be really excited. We know. Okay, we gotta count. Ugh. Why? Okay, what if 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. We gotta count. Hold on. Counting takes every single part of the one brain cell that I have. Hold on. I'm gonna mute myself because I have to move the mic around. Because I'm gonna have to put this like right up close to my face. Okay, good thing that was muted because I already punched it once. Anyways. Anywho, Toast is standing inside the water dish and drinking water. Poor baby has no brain. Is it osmosis where you like, I don't know, it like flows into you? Toast is a great cat name. You were looking at adoptable kitties yesterday. Did you see any? I was lurking in your stream last night. BT dubs. I was trying to finish editing again for the billionth time in between watching, like, I would like watch a chapter of Gavin's video and then edit, and then I'd watch a chapter and then edit. We definitely have both Little Nightmares 1 and 2 because we share the game library. I think I have one as well. Hi, Lindsay. But I haven't played it yet. I want to, but I know I'm gonna have a hard time. So I hope you're having fun with it because it's a good scary game. Toast showed up in my yard one day when he was like 4 to 5 months. He's a baby. Just lives in your house. He's a little not right that sometimes, you know, you only have one brain cell, and even that's been on vacation for a long time. Someone else is just borrowing Toast's singular brain cell today. It's fine. Older cat named Mr. Bojangles and a gray blue kitten named Winter. I'm not gonna tell you no about adoptable cats, but I'm just saying winter's coming up and they'll be so sad if they don't have a nice house with loving humans. I'm just saying. It's fun. That's good. I'm glad you're having fun. I will tell Shay no about adopting more pets. This is how I get in trouble. I didn't say anything. I'm just thinking about the cute little cats. I didn't say anything positive or negative about adopting them. But T, I want 3 kitties. Hi, Raven. I didn't do anything. I'm just trying to cross stitch. I don't know about y'all. I didn't do a damn thing. Tilly does all the work. Excuse, he does not. I didn't do shit. Love the teeth. Aren't they cute? Both sets of teeth are cute, and mine. All 3 sets of teeth. I got the dentist when we went to the dentist like a couple weeks ago. Everything's good to go, which is excellent. Better than the other times I went where they were like, you have failed your tooth exam. Your teeth are fucked. We got to get you some fillings. And then I had to keep going back. I can't see. I need this to maybe come over this way. Oh, I need to do the litter box. Thanks for the shout. It's not even his fault. I just work from home. Hi, girl. Good morning. I know. I was kind of ready for them to be like, oh, another cavity. We're going to have to do another filling. And they were like, no, you're good. You know, just, you know, get back to flossing regularly. And we'll see you in 6 months. And I was like, oh my God. Hi, sisters God. Let's see how long today. How long will it be? If it's 10 minutes again, I'm gonna laugh. Or like close to 10 minutes. 209, okay. That's not bad. At least it wasn't like the 500 whatever that it was yesterday. The only thing I don't love about I think it's cool the way they've done like the gradient with this pattern, but I don't love that because it's a gradient, I only do a small handful of stitches before having to swap to a new color. That's always annoying. Jumble. Oh my god, that's funny. I haven't seen jumble before. I've only seen the flip. Do a flip. Part of me is like, should I just continue going across and traveling with my thread? Because part of me says yes. Okay, I think I might actually. I wonder what I might do for the word before is find a color thread that's similar to the one that they recommend. I'll need to go find it anyway to finish out the R and then the E because I've already started with that whole word. But before is just the same color, no gradient. So I might just find a similar color and just do that one instead because I can. I need an activity I can do with my hands at my desk while watching movies at night. Yes, cross stitch. Join me and Coco. Do it. Me and Coco and wife. Because you can make up your own pattern, or the cat is having a fit. I'm ignoring her. You can make up your own pattern. You can do like simple patterns, or you could do like a big pattern that's going to take you a long time and just work on it whenever. You could watercolor. That's fun too. You could draw, like if you get a, well, I mean, you could draw, but you could also color if you wanted to get a coloring book. Just mindlessly color. Also fun. Siri is always learning new things. Please don't Skynet me. That's my only issue. Because I come after the bots a lot, but I'm like, Skynet is going to have me on a fucking list. Hi, Roxy. Shay wanted me to tell you, T, that I just take care of the rest of the house and she does the animals. Or knitting or crochet. Is it causing problems, Chelsea? Or is it just helping another person find a new hobby? It just sounds like a person helping someone finding a new hobby so that other person can enjoy a new hobby, learn something new, and have something to occupy their time. Coloring book takes too much visual focus, which is fair. Something I don't have to look at the whole time. I think that could work. Crochet might be a good one then. I've not done knitting, so I can't speak to that one. Only 2.5 minutes today. You can hyper focus on spreadsheets like Allie, and yeah. Because like I have never tried knitting, so I can't speak to that one, but crocheting, if you're like I'm just gonna go and see what happens, like I'll make a blanket or like a hand towel or something, you can just go. You don't really have to pay attention to it. Cross stitch is kind of the same way. You do need to kind of like look where you're poking the needle, and if your pattern changes, you might have to like stop and count. So there is that. Think about crochet. Crochet would be a good one because you could just, until you get to the point, if you're like, oh my god, this project would be really cute, like I want to make a hat or like a cardigan or something where you have to focus a bit more. If you just want to make shit, you can just like boom 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 and just chain a whole bunch and then just keep going. Knitting insanely easy depending on the pattern. I shop and do it. Okay. Need something to do on mini treadmill. I want to get a walking pad, but I don't have a standing desk. Neither of us do, and I feel like there's just, my corner's really crowded, so when we move and finally get a house, then we can get maybe a standing desk or something. And then I could have a little walking pad. have in front of the TV. Wait, what am I doing? Why am I flipping this over? Ding dong. Knitting looms during 2020. There's only so many hats I want to make. Oh, you know what? Something that I've wanted to do, and I have so much freaking, what's it called? Not thread. The stuff that you use to knit and crochet. You could make, if you wanted to make like hats and scarves and whatever yarn, thank you. I can only think of thread. I was like the big thread. If you wanted to do like hats, scarves, cardigans, whatever, or just blankets, you could make those and then donate them to either hospital. It depends on the hospital, but sometimes they'll take like smaller blankets for like the NICU unit, and then you could also donate them to shelters for either like folks who are homeless or folks like, specifically I was thinking about women's shelters and like women and children who have to get away from bad situations, but that's always an option. So I'm sure you could, like, a quick Google search might turn something up. Also Reddit, like you could type in that kind of search and then put Reddit in your city and then stuff would pop up. So that's an idea. I mean, you're not wrong. Yeah, just big yarn. I mean, big thread. Cardigans, hats, scarves, blankets, gloves, wall decor. They always send me home with knitted and crocheted baby hats when I've given birth because they get them donated by old folks' homes. Yep. So that's an option. If you end up making stuff and you're like, I do not need more of this in my house or for me, you could always donate it. And that's something that I've always wanted to do, but then I can't focus long enough to complete any of the projects. So I just never finish them. I'm like, I'm gonna do this, and then I don't finish the project, and then I end up with a whole giant box of yarn that's still in my closet. The box of stuff I was getting rid of is also still in my closet. It needs, both of those things need to be out of my closet. Ugh. Donating finish it yourself projects instead of do it yourself projects. That's also a good idea. I got so much damn yarn. Because I was like, yeah, I'm totally gonna do this all the time. No, you won't. Quit lying. Quit lying to yourself. What if we go back over here? I think so. Excuse you. Excuse you. Oh my God. Please. Okay, let me move that. The stuff sounds more interesting to make, or things that need more focus, yeah. I would say cross stitching, very fun. And if you're just like, if you've got something like on the TV or on the computer that you're watching and you really want to just focus on that thing, cross stitching, a small, simple pattern, totally doable. 100%. Crocheting, also good option. Cause like, you know, you're gonna have to like look down occasionally, but overall, it's not like you gotta go fast. You can go at whatever speed you want. You can take your time. Especially if you're doing more listening rather than watching. Because that's what we were talking about earlier, like watching vlogs. If it's just like a chatty video, whoa. If it's like a chatty video, you can like not really watch as much. But if it's a vlog and you're wanting to actually watch, you know, you just end up going a little bit slower, which is totally fine. Please, I'm gay and neurospicy. I cannot go fast. Which is even better because you can just go at your own speed. I'm doing well. That is a name. Big problem with crafting is staying focused. Probably doesn't help that I have couch right now. Can't not go. Oh, okay, okay. Can't not go fast. I see it now. I see it now. Need to get motivated to run. Get out of here, T. Go run. Go. Get out of here. If you run now, then you'll be done sooner, and you get to try out your new shoes. And so you try out new shoes, then you'll be done, and then you get back and you can have more fun. That was an accidental rhyme, but there you go. A free rhyme for you. It was the Witchy Stitcher, I think. Yes. I'm like, let me make sure that was correct. She's got really cute stuff. Very fun patterns. Highly recommend it. She's also on Etsy. She's got Etsy, but she also has her own website. And I think she's also on Instagram as well. So, yeah, I'm just gonna go across and finish the top of these letters because I can. Oh shit. Because I don't really feel like swapping out my thread right now. I can't be bothered. Looking her up. She's got a lot of fun patterns. I think there's like a unicorn one and it's a tarot card. And I really want to get that one too. Because me and wife both, we have this one. There's a tea leaves one. And then there's another one that I can't think of right now. Finished Call of Cthulhu. Let's fucking go. I hope you enjoyed it. Don't tell me. I want to wait for the video. I am hoping I could finish, or if not finish, at least get further along in House of Salt and Sorrows. Can't tell you because I don't even know that, you know, fair. I normally like to take like a day to just kind of figure out what I think about it, you know? How many is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Which would be the same right after that. Because there have definitely been times when I finish a book and I'm like, oh my god, this was a 5, or like, that was okay. Like, it was probably like a 3, 3.5, and then the next day I'm like, actually, I think I'm changing my rating. My thread is twisted as hell. That's okay. Most of these are probably twisted. Shark fact for Jasper the land shark. Most sharks are cold-blooded, but some species, like great whites, can regulate their body. I didn't know that. This ability helps them hunt in colder waters. I learned something new. So close. Are you enjoying it? Because I loved Jade City, and I really want to start, I think it's Jade War is the second one. And I really, really want to start it. But I really, really need to finish Assassin's Quest before I start Jade War. I had to promise myself. It's kind of like with my cross stitch. I'm like, we don't need to be starting new projects. We need to finish our projects that we have already started. So I need to, and it's the last book in the Farseer trilogy, and I really want to know what happens. So I need to go ahead and start that one, and then I can maybe start Jade War before the end of the year. It's so good. Chapter 41, it's so good. A spider on your sweater. I nearly put it on my body. Gross. There were apparently 1.5 bajillion spiders in the haunted school that Gavin was in his video. Which makes sense because, like, I think the school has been shut down for like, I don't know, like 10, 15 years or something at this point. So obviously, you know, big school that's empty and it has a lot of spiders. I enjoyed his reactions when, like, he would come across a spider. It was making me giggle. Do another Stormlight archive. I am going to technically restart the Stormlight archive books next year because I really want to read them. I got the first 3. I need to get the other ones. I don't know why they sold them the way they did instead of like a set of 5. And these books are so short. So now I'm concerned that the other ones I get, they're not going to match these, and that's going to kind of bother me. Bridge 4, what does that mean? On the 3rd book, I started the first one. I think I said that like a while ago. I started the first book when Shay had either already finished it or was about to finish it and was going like, this is an amazing book. So I started it, but then I couldn't donate a proper amount of time to it. So I stopped. So I was like, I want to give this the proper attention that it is due. Bridge 4, see, now if I read, then I know what's going to go on, but I don't know what's going on. So I'm like, what is Bridge 4? What do you mean? I don't remember what color this is. I don't remember. Is it 720? It's 721. Fair. You sit over there. Fairly early in book 1. See, and now I want to know. Which is why I'm going to restart it. And then I'll be like, Bridge 4. And I'll know what's going on. That's another reason why I end up doing so many buddy reads, is because I have FOMO and don't like to be left out. I need this to do what I'm asking it to do, not what it wants to do. Thanks. Been doing reading book 1 from the series and then something lighter like Jade City. That's fair. And I love, because I've started the Stormlight book, I understand what you mean, but I think it's so funny that Jade City is a lighter book. It is, and I agree with that. I just think it's really funny because it's still a pretty, it's not as dense, but there's still a lot going on. And I just think it's funny. Part of the Cool Kids Club, I really have FOMO. Is 5 a bridge too far? Okay. We're making progress. I wonder, see, I'm also missing one of the oranges that I need. And I have a feeling, I looked through my bag, but I didn't, when I was searching through this basket up here, I wasn't looking for these threads. So I'm sure they're up there, or at least I apparently stole the color orange from this project, probably for another one. So I'm sure it's up there, and I need to look for that too. Uh-oh. Having bread and butter with angel hair pasta and herbs. Let's go. And a brand of root beer that everyone tells me tastes like black licorice. Tian likes root beer. I don't. I'm not a root beer girly. Truck dropped off, waiting at the shop. Actually doing a buddy read of Jade City. That's what me and Keisha are doing. I have to be done by next week so we can discuss. Perfect. Me and Keisha are also doing a buddy read of Jade City. But I don't know when I'm gonna... I think I could probably at least start the second one before the end of the year, but it may roll over into next year. I love root beer. I hate root beer. Me and Keisha are very similar in many things, it seems. Okay, let's see. Okay, so that's 1, that's 2. Yeah. Let me finish Jade City for, yeah. Oh yeah, I'm not starting the second one just yet. But Sister Scone said they're also doing a buddy read of Jade City, and I was like, oh my god, we are too. Beer is fine. What is that emote? Oh my god. That was supposed to be a question. Virgil's tastes like licorice to me. Just not a root beer girly. I've tried it. I can't get with the party. Okay, please hold while I lock my thread into place. Do not wrap around. Don't do it. Don't do it. Tyler and Tiana are the same because Tyler loves root beer. It's just not my thing. Ow, I just stabbed myself. Rude. I have a full day of no Jasper tomorrow with the only appointment is a massage. Perfect. Should be able to read and annotate Jade City. See, and I want to reread it so I can annotate it. There's a lot of books. I mean, I already want to read or reread all of Robin Hobb so I can go through and annotate. And I think I would probably... I only have the ebooks and I do want physical copies. But now I understand when Allie has talked about like getting multiple copies and it's like, this copy is for me to read and enjoy and it's pretty. And then this copy is for me to annotate, write in, all that kind of stuff. I get it now. Because that's how I'm feeling about Jade City and all of the Robin Hobb books. And to be fair, I started this buddy read because you talked about it and Jade City was the book we picked. Let's go. Oh, how's the audio for it? I'm gonna get my running back in order. My running routine back in order after these upcoming races. So I'm probably gonna, well, I've still got podcasts that I need to listen to. So I'm gonna be swapping, I think, between podcasts and audiobooks. But I'll need to grab audiobooks. Maybe I can finally finish all the Carl books. Wait, how many is this? 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I keep trying root beer thinking maybe this will be different, but that's never the case. That's what I do sometimes. I try it with just like other stuff and I'm like, maybe this time it'll be different. It's not. I didn't know that it tasted like black licorice until I had a house party and that's what I had to drink and everyone was so, that's what I had to drink and everyone was so mad. I think I'd mark up my Stormlight archive if I reread them. First time I've had multiple books for that reason. It makes sense now. I think annotations make pretty books look prettier. It's a hot take. You know what? As long as it makes you happy, that's the important thing. I think it depends because I also don't want to write in my books. I don't know, like I'm afraid I'm gonna write something stupid or I'll miswrite something. I guess I could take a pencil. I don't know. But I get it. I get both sides. Tabbed on my first, I think I would like tabbing at least for my first round of reading and then I could annotate. I'm gonna have to get more tabs though, because Tab in Twilight took so many tabs. Then I need to make a tabbing system. Who am I? Have been enjoying the audio. That's good. Because as we all know, An audiobook narrator can make or break a book. I like annotating books, but I don't care for tabs, but sometimes I want to read an unmarked book. Also valid. I got my copy after I listened to it, so now I want to mark and sit and read it. Yes. I was looking for Jade City books on Pango. I think I said this a while back. And I found some, but ow, I just stabbed myself again. However, it would be like one version is like the hardback, and I like that one, and then the second one would be a paperback, and I'm like, I'm gonna need them to match though. Me personally, I'm gonna need them to match. So I match my tabs to the cover of the book. I like how you did that, like with the Shatter Me series. So when I think you have tabs that match a special edition, it makes the colors pop. See, I'm gonna have to get more tabs anyway. I'm basically out. I need to mark this. Speaking of, I'm cold. I need to turn this fan off. I was like burning up, and so I pointed the fan directly at me, and now I'm too damn cold. And that's my story. I cracked the spine on purpose. I used to do that. I was like, no, I want it to lay flat. And now there are some that I'm like, I buy trophies for books I listen to and really enjoy. Yeah. Yeah, I have like all the Robin Hobb books on ebook on my Kindle as of right now. Oh, I almost pulled all that thread out. And I was like, well, if I really like them, and I also have Jade City as an ebook, and I was like, if I really like it, then I'll get a physical copy, because that was my little deal with myself. Hello? What are we doing there? Thread? What are we doing? What is happening? And then I ended up loving both of those. So I was like, well, clearly I need to get copies. And that's my story. Robin Hobb. Hi, Becca. Isn't it fun? Becca, I hope you've been doing good, friend. Yes, Robin. Wait, can I just go find Robin Hobb's website? It's lunch break. Fuck yeah. Not Roblox. Not Roblox. I'm just gonna go and find their website. Also writes as Megan Lindholm. I didn't know that. Let me find, please hold. It's fine. Workday half over, let's fucking go. Margaret Astrid Lindholm Ogden, known by her pen names Robin Hobb and Megan Lindholm. I didn't know that. Today I learned. Is it this one? Yeah. This copy. The Realm of the Elderlings is what we're working through. So I need to finish the last book in the Farseer trilogy. I actually read the Live Ship Traders first. And once I finish the last book of the Farseer trilogy, then I can move ahead to the Tawny Man trilogy. And I've heard mixed reviews about the Rainwild Chronicles that come after that. So I'm a little concerned. But anyways. There's so many books to add to my TBR, but it's so good though. It's so good. It's so good, and you need to. Oh my god, what if it... That'd be funny. That's kind of funny. Look at it. Robin Hobb has been my obsession for this year, and I didn't know she was going to be. And I was like, well, this is my favorite author. And now I want copies of all their books. I'm gonna leave this like that because it makes me laugh. Oh my god, what if I could find a Twilight cross stitch? I would say embroidery, but I don't know about trying to embroider people. Really proud I did my 5 books for already. Yes, and 2 were Stormlight because those are big books. We like big books around here though. Nothing wrong with a shorter book, like a regular sized book, but I love a good long book. A big chunky book that's like minimum of 700 pages. Love this era of becoming unexpectedly obsessed with huge fantasy authors for us, truly. These fantasy authors that like maybe we've heard of, but maybe we haven't, but also they write like absurdly long books. And we're like, oh, each book is around 700 to 800 pages. Sign me up. I'm gonna do it. I love embroidery on people. Those tattoos look cool. Okay, but what about Frost tattoos? Frost, the tatted up man. Did we ever get any more tattoos on Frost's face? Blame Frost, yeah. Because I know we were able to get like 1 tattoo on his face, like one of the cats. Okay, this one, yes. Do enjoy a series. We are Legion. We are Bob. It's a great short sci-fi. Okay, hang on, I gotta add that to my story graph. What do you think the chances are that Allie backed the DCC crocodile graphic novel? Probably pretty high. I would say pretty high, and if she hasn't already, has plans to. Wheel of Time. I haven't started that. Where's my internet? I've never read Wheel of Time because everything I've heard about Wheel of Time is that if people enjoy it, they're like, I enjoyed it, but like the middle of the series was a slog. It was pretty hard to get through. And so they're like, just, you know, take that with a grain of salt or just keep it in mind. I think Tien won. It was a contest, one of Lydia's contests, like last year or maybe earlier this year that she was doing. And it was like a care package book box. And so she had him answer some questions. And one of the books that he got, it was a Wheel of Time book. And I'm thinking it was probably the first one. So we have a copy of it. So I would like to read it. I'd still like to try it because it's still a series that like everyone talks about. We are Legion. We are Bob. To read. Bobiverse #1. I love this. So I'd still like to try it. Like Game of Thrones. That one is still also not finished. Or Song of Ice and Fire, whatever. And when I was on Pango one day, I was getting, I don't remember, but like I found this one of the bookshops, and I think they were having a sale, and they had, I don't know how many Game of Thrones books there are. Are there 5? Because I have 5 or 6 of them, however many, and they had them on sale for like $5, like all these paperbacks, and I was like, okay. So I bought those 2. Last big series I read was Zodiac Academy, and God, do I miss that era. Doesn't Zodiac Academy, I've heard of it and not read it, and I feel like that one has a lot of books. I feel like that's a series that's like, it's a long series, I think. I love it when people are like, you can have a cameo in this book or this game if you back it. Break time. Stopped on book 4. It's hard to keep going because it, dear God, does nothing happen. Except for 3 girls all fawning over the main character. 13. Okay, I knew it was a lot, but I love it. It's my love. Shut up. It's your Love Island. Is it? Okay, like Academy. Okay, Academy. I typed it in, but like the books kept coming up and I'm like, okay, but wait. Should I'm just gonna add it. Do not ask me if it's good. Okay, well, I'm putting it as to read. It can be like a try. We can try. Oh, this is, no, not this one, you dum-dum. That's the 0.5. So I guess like one of the companion ones, the novella. Oh, the 3 girls just decide we will do a harem. Triggered my sleeper agent word, Love Island. I was literally thinking, like yesterday, I was like, man, I really miss Love Island. So I need to ask Nessa and Sio, because I'm pretty sure they said season 8. They were like, we'll do a rewatch of this like specific season with you because it was such a hot mess. And I think it was season 8. And if it's that season, I'm gonna be like, okay, but like when are we doing this? Because I'm ready. I miss Love Island. Fucking love Love Island. It's so good. I love it because I love trashy books with drama and toxic love triangles. 100% do a reread if you want to try them. I'm willing to try it. I'm willing to try almost any book. Not any book, but like almost any book. I think you have to go into it knowing it's arguably bad, like Twilight. See, like, and I enjoyed Twilight. I had a good time. I went into it with an open mind because I was like, well, the movies were fun. You know, we're just here to have a good time. And I went into it with that mindset and I had fun. Oh, Sister Scone. If I can figure out if it's actually season 8, I will let you know and we can do a watch. We can do like a watch along in the Discord. We'll figure it out because it's so good. It's so trashy. I also love Twilight. It's so good. Please and thank you. Let me write it down. Hold on. I need a pen. Pen. Where's my little whatchamabopper? Okay, I don't know. I've lost it. But don't worry, I have more notepads. Just when you think, oh no, she's out of notepads. No, she's not. No, she's not. Love Island. I'm pretty sure it's Love Island UK. Because I miss Love Island so much. We do still need to figure out the feet pick thing. Watch along. I was planning the Shrek along the other day, and I think I have it for November. I'm pretty sure. I'll have to check, and then I'll make an announcement, and we'll watch it in the Discord. We'll watch all 4 of them, because I found 4 on Netflix. I have to write my notes down, otherwise I will forget it. Boom. The Fizz is that's why we were talking about it, because they were going to release it and I was like, there's 5? And people were like, yeah. Excellent. I'll give a little short synopsis. Hit me with it. That make you want to read it or never touch it. Shrek the Musical. I'll have to see if they have it on Netflix, because like, you know, if you just type in Shrek, all the things come up. I'm sure they have it though. My hands are cold. I was gonna turn the fan off. Why is it on the highest power? I didn't do that. Tien did that. It was on Netflix I saw, but it was like 10 years ago. I can't believe, like, I don't know when the first Shrek came out, but I remember when it did. And God, was it a long time ago. And somebody the other day, and I don't remember if it was in Gavin's sprints or if it was somewhere else, but they mentioned something and they were like, blah, 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 2015, which was 10 years ago. And I was like, a whole bunch of us were like, you didn't need to say it that way. You didn't need to remind us of that. We didn't need to have that brought up that it was 10 years ago. Okay. Wow. What is my task? It's probably like put laundry away, which that's not gonna happen. But what is it? Oh, I didn't do now next. Okay, well, fine. It might have been too long to say. I think it was because I don't see it. You may have to break it up into multiple. I want to say it's like maybe 500 characters, maybe per message. Twitch Mobile never tells me. Twitch Mobile is something. Have a good lunch. Enjoy your rest period, time off. If someone tries to talk to you, ignore them. Okay, I'm going to put laundry, put away laundry from the dryer. I'll be right back. And then I'll read that when I come back. All right, I didn't actually put any of the laundry away, but I took it out of the dryer, so that's got to count for something. Okay. Okay, good. Break's not even technically over. It's like Harry Potter meets Avatar: The Last Airbender, but as adults. Magic school system, okay, fun. And they have elemental magic, also fun. I wanted to be... When I was watching Avatar: The Last Airbender, I was like, I want to be an earthbender. And then they're like, you have to be calm, cool, collected. I'm like, that's not me. I would probably be a firebender, which is fine. Fire's fun. Side note. These orphans one day discover that they have been the missing heirs to this entire world. But there's a big, bad, ugly dragon that is trying to take the throne. Dragons can't sit on chairs. Don't they know that? So half the book is the main characters try to get strong enough to punch this dragon in the dick. The other half is them being drama because no one believes they're strong enough to be the heirs, so they have to show the school that they're tough shit. It does have smut to me, but it's pretty minor in the first 2 to 3 books. That's fantastic. And this is the type of way I want summaries to be written. Because it's funny, that's basically how I would write my notes in university. It's funny. And it's easier to remember. When you write it like that, you'll remember it. Biggest thing I tell people, don't even start if you hate multiple POVs. I have zero problems with multiple POVs. As long as I know like who it is. Because I do appreciate it when it's like, when you start the chapter and it has at least the name at the top. You know, if it's just a chapter and you kind of have to figure it out, I'm like, who am I right now? But I don't mind multiple POV. First book is mostly twins, but once you get into the series, you get like 6 to 8 per book. That's a lot. That's a lot, but I'd still read it. Disagree, you need to be calm, cool, and collected to be a rock bender. Stubborn, yes. That I can be. That I am. But the way they described it, I was like, I couldn't be an earthbender. Couldn't be me. Their magic allows them to have a magical creature form. I could be a dinosaur. So he's not always a dragon, but he is an ugly one. There's a hot one. At least there's a hot one. I'm down. I'm at least willing to try it. You know, like, I'll at least read. I think I would, to try a series, because that's what I did with Shatter Me. I didn't end up continuing it, but, you know, I read the first 2 books and then the 2 novellas that go along with those first 2 books. So, and I think that's fair. And this one has 13. I'd be willing to try probably at least the first 2 books, you know? It's the twins, the heirs, and then the 2 other characters that are classified as main characters. My favorite is the vampire professor, who I would let do unspeakable things to me anywhere he wanted if he was real. So kind of like, not Carlisle. What was the guy in BG3? What's his name? The vampire guy. I don't remember. That guy though. Asterion. There we go. I was sitting there thinking, I was like, he's got the t-shirt and like it has girl dinner on it all the time. What's his name? You'd think I remember, but I don't. Not Automod. Not Automod catching simp. Like, this vampire is this. Wait, I want to see what it said. He yearns. Is it against Twitch DOS? That's wild. I forgot what I was doing. Hold on. Where's my pattern? I found it. That's wild. One, two, three. Okay. I'm like, I don't know where I am anymore. Have I been breaking the rules? Yes. Whoops. Oh, that's probably why Mishi says shrimp all the time. I thought that was just because Automod would grab it. Some people have gotten banned. Really? Context art, yeah, like, but it flags Twitch. Oh. I could understand, especially with the context thing. And that's part of the problem. It was used to bully. Is like, that's how people would use it. They would use it in a very derogatory, mean, rude, bullying manner towards another person. But you know, if we're over here talking about like a fake vampire character, hello, where's this going? And we could prove it. Unfortunately, there's not really any actual people who you could go and talk to anymore. If that happens, like if you got banned or had an issue, it's just going to be automated and you wouldn't be able to talk to anyone and be like, okay, but I'm talking about a literal fake book character. here's the context, and you would still not, one, either not get any response back, or you would just get an automated response of like, no, you're still banned. So that's the problem we would have, is you could prove it, but there's no actual person to then talk to and explain things, because it's only a computer. I don't normally see it used a lot anyway, but I do know what wife is talking about. I've never seen it myself, but I do know that it has happened in the context. So I just met, what does the zero key do? Zero fun. I do some Googling. I thought this was a good word. You know, and that's the other problem, is that then we take words and we take them and make them different things. Oh, like on the phone. I don't know why I read that, Dylan, and I thought, my brain was like, whenever I get an automatic message, and I thought you meant like auto mod, and then you were mashing the 0 button, and I was like, what does that do? Is this a trick I don't know about? What does 0 do when you get an auto mod message? Wrong. If I ever get auto modded, that's all I do. Just hit 0. Just hit 0. Let me save this. Not that this is not a video game. It's fine. I know what I've done. Talking about Supreme Immaculate Male Penis. I was trying to find a way to spell it. Oh man. I wonder if that would work though, if you tried calling and you just start spamming 0 to try to get operator or someone on the line. I have a feeling it may not work though. Unfortunately not. It's not used the same way in books. The internet likes to take words and phrases, and whether they've been around for a long time or not, or like grab them from a book or whatever, TV show, movie, what have you, and then just take it and twist it. And then when you come across it out in the wild in internet wonderland and you say it, people are like, oh my God. And you're like, what? It's been in books, and people are like, no, not here in the wild west of the internet. Using just the first letter of those words just to clarify the bad word we're talking about. The internet is a wild, wild place. In books, it means you really love your woman, or like super attentive to their needs and take care of them. And people will use it to, I feel like the easiest example would be like if you have I understand, yeah. People are just mean, yeah. So originally that's what it meant. And then the internet happened. The internet found that word and potentially the meaning. I don't know if they knew it or not. Someone probably did. And then they were like, they took it and ran with it and were jerks and stupid. The super alpha masculine bullies. Yeah. I mean, are they really masculine though? Are they? Because I'm gonna say no. They think they are. 7:20. That's not what time it is. That's stay out. See, we were just talking about Love Island not long ago. In books, on the internet and in general, it's not the same. Now it's associated with actual internet. Yep. And real life terror organizations of men against women. Good God. The internet has ruined a lot of things. I miss the old internet, like when it was brand new and just weird. When it was just like a bunch of weird stuff on the internet. And the only bullies you would meet would be in like chat rooms or something. Or message boards. Had a long weekday. You know what? Don't apologize. I hope things are going well. I hope you can relax now. I would have hated to get banned for talking about the hot vampire I love. There are worse things to get banned for, it's true. Hi, Strut. Thanks, internet. Thanks, dudes. E-Bombs World. Bro, I haven't thought about that in a long time. Miss one of the worst things on the internet were meat spin and 2 girls, 1 cup. Like, the old original internet was just, it could be weird in a not fun way, in a concerning way, but like, it was just a good weird time. Just silly shit. And then it morphed into what it is now. And while some things are great, there's a lot that you're like, what is happening? What are we doing? I thought I got caught because of the sex word, because you never know, honestly, sometimes. Rotten Mango has a bunch of episodes on the organizations that have been popping up on committing crimes. Actual problem and a real thing. That's fucking wild. That is legitimately insane. 4chan is leaking and I don't like it. I forgot about 4chan. I was about to complain because I've had people say way fucking worse to me. We need to go back to the old weird internet where it's just like Charlie the Unicorn. I forgot Tian was coming home. I didn't know who the fuck was opening my door. But Tian's home. All their ilk choke on a fucking caviar. No, I just forgot you were coming home. I was like, are those your new shoes? Tian has fun colored running shoes and I just had to get boring plain black running shoes because all the fun colors were not either in my size or they were out of stock. It's a good discovery. I know, I was like, I heard the key turning. I was like, who the fuck is that? They want to see new shoes. Look how fun these are.
This is like the trends like, this is my husband. He's gonna tell you about his fun new shoes.
Yeah. This is my husband. He's gonna tell all of you about his fun, really cool new shoes, and you're gonna fucking like it. And you're gonna tell him that his shoes are really cool.
Here's my new running shoes. They're sock knees. Kind of neon.
Now insult him on purpose.
You got these really cool neon things going on. Thanks.
See, oh, I should check Saucony to see if they have any though, because I've been wearing Brooks. I've had Brooks for the past few years. I moved away from Saucony's. I should check Saucony to see if they have any. They're so fun. I want to read Chelsea's comment. Hold on, I gotta go up. I can't scroll. Oh god, yes I can. Maybe you should see what I say in most of the chats. I only engage in chats where I know someone understands my humor or personality. Would not have found Pizza had it not been for Allie. Because, yeah, like, you can't hear the tone when you're typing. And, you know, if you forget, you know, you can do, like, the /s for sarcasm. But, like, some people don't know what that is, which is fair. People are gonna misunderstand you. You gotta feel it out. Like, if I join a new chat, I don't say a whole lot. I'll kind of hang back, feel it out, see how weird they get, because there have been some chats I really enjoy hanging out there, but it's more on the calmer side where they don't do a lot of the joking around like we'll do in like Allie's chat or Dylan or Shay's or anybody's, you know, like where it's, you know, you pull it back a little bit. And then there are some places where it's just as wild. You know, you can go and be wild in May's chat and in Dylan's chat and it's fine. So there you go. I love your kind of humor though. I just thought Automod was being sensitive and silly because you never know. When the other day I practically had someone explain sexual acts that was in a book in chat and it didn't say anything. Twitch, don't ban me, I'm just autistic. Your shoes are fancy. Your lack of snacks for Pizza Cat is telling about your misaligned priorities. Where's the lie? We are gonna get snacks and I really want to get pizza. Maybe like Sunday. Maybe. Because he's got the 10 miler Sunday. I've never made a joke ever. Nah, it's gonna be the 10. They ain't gonna cancel it. It's gonna be fine. You can be wild in my chat because on my first streams I joked I was gonna kidnap a Star Wars character, so you can best believe I've definitely said way worse. If you ever catch me in my bigger community I'm mod for, I will not act like I do it. Yeah, like it kind of depends on where you are. You mold yourself to the situation. Because, you know, some places it's fine, and then you go, like with your friends, you can cut up and act all wild, and then like if you go potentially to your job, depends. But if you were going to a job maybe with your partner or with a friend and it's, you know, like a professional, I don't know, something or other with their office, you gotta rein it in and be a little more professional. I have no sense of filter. Might need to learn the Twitch rules. We're gonna find May later being like, okay, we're co-working today, but I'm just reading Twitch TOS. Me and a friend take nothing seriously and it's a blast, yeah. Therapy related chat, I can't be that sort of guy. Still razz some folks, but yeah, like, but in a gentle way. In a much more calm way. Like, we gotta pull it back in certain spaces. You guys have to see professional childs because you would never ever know the two are the same. It's like, I feel like all of us have that Dr. Jekyll, Mr. Hyde thing going on. Because we know how to act in a professional setting. But when you're just around your people, you're just gonna cut up, act like a clown, and it's fine. One day you'll see a Moo, not May, in your chat and be like, God damn it, May. It's fine. Everything is fine. Well, that was incorrect. I don't know where I was going with that thread. That was wrong. Wrong. What's today? Thursday? No. What if we ordered boba? Look how bright I am. I think there's light leaking through. True. It was fine though. Watch the aggressive love mental health Insta pages. Please call me a twat nugget before complimenting me. The only way I won't get, I also get uncomfortable with compliments. I will give compliments all day. But don't compliment me. I don't deserve it and it's uncomfortable. It's fine. Given the amount, huh? I don't have the right thread right now. He was like, are you really leaving at Nightmare? It's like the Goosebumps me.
It's a Nightmare.
It's the Goosebumps me. Ermager, Goosebumps. Nightmare. I know, I like where the teeth are right there. It's fun. Oh my god, I want to do an Adventure Time cross stitch or embroidery. I don't know why I just thought of that, but I did. So anyways, given the amount mental health circles, where am I? In the circle of communities, I'm shocked I haven't seen some of y'all in that chat. Either y'all doing better than I think, or you're just too far gone. Fear you only see 60% of how unhinged I am. Is it the person that you told me about, CO? Because if so, I would like to catch one of their lives. I do EMDR. I read that as like EDM. I was like, what is EDM therapy? That sounds fun. Just require full-time attention span. I just require full-time attention. Me too. I bother TN sometimes. No regrets. To be honest, I didn't know that, and I wish it was like more prevalent that those types of streams existed. Like, it would be nice to have those more showcased, or at least more regularly showcased, like on the front pages and on the carousel and stuff like that. Because I have occasionally found a couple of really interesting streams from the front page, like from my recommended or from the carousel, but they do tend to repeat a lot of the same types of content, which are mostly either going to be gaming or maybe just chatting. Maybe lately I've seen some like DJ or music streams, so that one. Okay, I will learn how cross stitch make an adventure time. It doesn't say. I'm gonna write that down actually while I'm thinking about it. Adventure time cross stitch. I said something so sexually unhinged the other day about fictional character. Klaus stopped mining in Minecraft, was like, May, keep that in your head. Klaus is like, sometimes thoughts need to be inside thoughts only. Adventure time. I love Adventure Time. Ditch. Or I don't want to start another line, so I'm just gonna smush it on here. There's some that are good. Others I would advise steering far clear of. I know where it is, but I'm not gonna say anything. Unacceptable. I love that. I've seen that first one with all of the characters underneath it. I love it. Oh my god, you know what would also be super cute? Like a plushie. A lot of them of Adventure Time characters. Sometimes I think all thoughts should be outside thoughts, and my friends are like, wise and friendly. Sometimes. As a parent, I love saying we call that an intrusive thought, or that's an at-home thought. Sometimes thoughts don't need to be on the outside. And you know, sometimes they just have to be. Truly not that important. I'm only not saying because I legit don't want that to be the reason people find that community, which is valid. I need to know if I'm being unreasonable in my expectations. No, you're not. I don't know what it is, but you're not. That's a whisper to mommy thought. Back to the book. I'll say the vampire professor is one of the best characters in the book. He's a yearner. That's not a word that you hear a lot. Yearn. Makes him sound medieval, but that's the word I'll use. Bunch of asshole characters which you will love. I'm willing to at least give the first 2 books at the very minimum a chance. I would not be doing this until next year. Tell me my fortune, Twilight. Say less. Wait, I want to put it like that. It's like, I love the dad. Which one is it? This one. Tyler's a dummy and should have gotten you that thing without you asking. And Jasper should have trained himself to make the house cozy for you. You'll enjoy the asshole characters in Zodiac Academy. There's at least 5. Okay. Oh my god. I'm gonna turn this off momentarily while this adjusts. Dear Lord. Hold on. Hold on. I'll do it this way. Hang on. We'll go here. This is better. Hold on. It's fine. Everything's fine. That was too close. Sorry. Please pick color. Pink, coral, purple, or green. I'm struggling. Grin. Green. 3, 4, 7, or 8. I should make more of these. I'm going to. I know I've already said that, but I need to. 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Last question is, can I get banned for saying it or just if it's said in chat? Possibly both. 1, 2, 5, or 6. I'm gonna be on the safe side, May, and say that potentially either or 5. Which is unfortunate. Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one. You are oh, and that's, I forget who said it. Sparkly, rich, and strong. But somebody not rewrote it. I took a screenshot because it was funny. Where is it? We'll never know. We'll never know because I don't even know. I found it. It was Pariah. Sparkly, rich, and a bad bitch. I should change it right now. And a bad bitch. Fixed it. Sparkly, rich, and a bad bitch. Oh. Car situation. Boom. See, it looks kind of, well, it kind of looks grainy, but I can't see. Oh, hello, can I scroll? I dropped off my truck. Dealership offered a shuttle service. So you have to wait. This sounds great. Get there, say truck will be done around 4. Ask the shuttle to bring me back. Then they say, sorry, we're shuttling at 4. Dealership closes at 8. I'm like, okay, 3. Sorry, since you're far away, I can pick you up at 2 only. So that's potentially 2 hours of waiting around. That's dumb. They just got me home at 11:30, so I'm only home for 2.5 hours, and then you have to leave. That's dumb. Yeah, why is it broken again? I just don't understand, like, they don't close until 8. So why is it that 2 p.m. is like the latest? I'm not understanding. I mean, I get it. Like, they probably just don't want to have to do it. But, like, that's just part of what you guys offer. So, sorry. It's part of a service that you guys offer, and it's not unreasonable to, if you don't close until 8 p.m., to, you know, not expect to have to get there at 2 and just wait for 2 hours. I don't get it. Like, do they not have enough people? Do they only have the one shuttle and they need to use it for something else around that time and that's why it's unavailable? Something. They only have one person and that person is going to be off at that time and they don't have anyone to cover. Like, I have questions. I understand it's a service I don't have to pay for, but why wasn't it advertised it would work this way? Yeah, like, in my brain, I'm like, I might as well have just not come home then. If I had known that, I would have just, I don't know, stayed there. Twice now this place has told me one thing, but it actually works differently. See, that's when it's like, if you're gonna advertise it, but then do it differently, like actually execute it in a different manner, then you guys need to change what you originally advertised, or just like take that out. Quit lying. Gonna read up on my little 15-minute break. Go break. Everyone make sure you are taking your 15-minute breaks twice a day. Do not work through them. And don't let anyone talk to you unless you want to talk to them, but not about work stuff. A seal in the trunk that broke that needs fixing. What the hell? What is happening? Tell them fix it correctly right now. I'm half tempted to just get an Uber, even though it'll be more money just to have my day back. And hopefully it's like actually done at 4 and not just like, oh yeah, it's going to be done around 4, but then it's not done until, God forbid, closer to 5. Step 1, don't have work stuff for people to talk to you about. I would sit in my car a lot on breaks and at lunch, and I would have my windows down, but like if people came over there, because a couple times people would try to talk to me, I would just roll my window up. No, I'm busy right now. Time is money. I support that. I have to mark these off. I will forget. Mark that one. Mark that one. And then there's 2. Okay, so not there, but there. Yeah, Bremy would actually never do that. Bremy is really good at giving people a hard time. But Bremy also knows when to stop, which is great. We all love Bremy. If I gave that vibe, you know, if you're giving Bremy those signals, how is he supposed to know what's real and what's fake? It was taking me forever to figure out why the art looks so weird. I realized it's because the bottom is done in a different color. Yeah, and it's just a nightmare. I know, I'm hoping that I don't have to like substitute a close enough color, and then I can find, if I'm real lucky, I'll just find like the Ziploc bag that has all of these colors in it while I'm searching for stuff. But barring that, I'll just, you know, look through things and be like, oh, well, this color looks similar. Oh, okay, I stole it for this other project. And then I'll just steal it back. I best with the calendar. You know what it probably is? I would not be surprised. Oh, yeah. Feel silly and dumb to spend money on something I can get for free. I have questions I would like them to answer, like, you know? Like, why is you close at 8? So you'd still have 4 hours. So what is the problem? Straight, hang on, let me get this one little whatchamabop. One more stitch, hold on. Because then, yeah, I'm done with that color on this one. Ha 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 ha. Everybody stretch, everybody take your meds, everybody drink your water. Everybody make sure you're getting something to eat today if you have not eaten already. Oh, they've eased up, and only if it's a repeat offense. That's good. I read the article. Currently, you can only get banned if it's being used towards a viewer or said in a very specific mean way. Automod will still catch. Can't be banned unless Twitch proves that you did it toward a viewer or said in a harassing way. But if it's said about yourself, said casually, or in a non-mean way, you won't get banned. Excellent. I was low-key about to have an anxiety attack. They about to get banned. Good to be aware of though, yeah. Oh, shrimp, but take out the S and the, I mean, not the, the H and the R. Take out the S.
Take out S.
We were forget bot report and Instaban for crochet. Oh, yeah. It was a mushroom, wife. What are you talking about? It was just a mushroom. I love that all of you guys, like, her and all the mods were like cracking up about it. And those of us just in chat who don't have that were like, what the hell? That was so funny. Exactly. Need someone to tell me if I'm being unreasonable and if spending the money's worth it, or else I'm just gonna sit here and not do anything. Yeah, how much? Ugh, that is a lot of money. I watched her fall out of her chair. I know, like I think I was cross-stitching while she was working on it, and then all of a sudden it just got really quiet and it got dark on her screen. I was like, what happened? I would say no, Keisha, just because, like, I'm gonna round up and say $30. Yeah, it's too much. I watched somebody get their head shaved for $25 this week. Like, at the end of the day, it's not that big a deal to wait. It's just, it's really frustrating though, because like they tell you one thing and then they end up doing another, and it's like, if you had just told me from the beginning, because it still would be frustrating, but if you knew from the start, okay, well, I'm gonna have to, like, they won't pick me up, they'll pick me up at 2, at least you would know and you could plan ahead for that. If I'm gonna wait, I would have been prepared. Exactly. So yeah, like bringing switch, bringing book, bringing, you know, a cross stitch, bringing whatever. If you can nap, you can nap. And also just quit saying one thing and then doing another. You know, if you're gonna change it, then you need to make sure everybody's aware. So, but at least you'll save $30 by just waiting, because you can use that $30 later on yourself. Did I finish this? Yes. Yeah, see, I'm missing the last orange I need for the bottom part of these words down here. Oh, mostly they're just dealerships. No. It's like when I got Android Auto installed. They were very clear. They were ready to go at 4. This dealership was a bit of a drive. I was like, all right, no worries. You are not being unreasonable, and it is frustrating, but at least this way you can save some money. If I show up at 4, oh, we don't have the parts here. We're waiting for them to show up. What do you mean you're waiting? What do you mean? I'm confused. Confused why we're waiting for parts that you should have had. Oh, were we on a break? Have I not been paying attention? That's fine. Well, oh well. I've not been paying attention that the timer wasn't going. I think I just, you know what? Like, that's what we're here to do. We're here to distract ourselves and solve problems and get answers. And maybe cross stitch if I can figure out what the hell I'm doing. Won't be ready today. Demanded a car for myself. Yeah, because what else are you supposed to do? Like, sleep there? Had not planned on giving up my car for several days. Got a free rental. Good. Yeah, it's like you have to correct. Like, you told me this. we agreed on this. This thing was not apparently what was actually going to happen. And so you need to correct the thing that you said was going to happen that is now not happening. So you guys need to fix the problem. Because what the hell? Originally wanted a rental for the day so I can get shit done. They're all out, so I had to rely on shuttle. Yeah, eat your pizza. Take deep breath. Chill as much as possible before you have to leave. Because you have like... What time is it for you? It's going to be 1. So you got about an hour. Gather some things. Gather a book. Or maybe a couple books. Wouldn't have ever even been mad. They just had to call to tell me, hey, not gonna be ready today. Don't bother showing up. I wonder if it's like... Nah, I don't wonder. They just didn't even think about it. And then they just expect you to be like, oh, okay, and like you fix it yourself when it's like, no. No. I also have access to Tyler's car since he's not here, but then I have no one to drive the extra car home. So it's like, you could just, you know, hook it up to Tyler's car or hook Tyler's car up to your truck. I went full Karen. Free rental, discount on services. Well, because I mean, what else were you going to do? Like, that's not your problem. They lied. Okay, and then this one next. You know, sometimes you unfortunately have to be a bit of a bitch to have a place correct their mistake. Sister's busy. All my friends and family are working because it's middle of the week. Or we live not close to you, unfortunately. If only Jasper could drive. Imagine Jasper behind the wheel. This really is just like another week, and I hope it ends today with the nonsense. Because I ain't got time for it. I'm gonna just tell it. I ain't got time for it. You guys live too far away. Yeah, always treat customer service with respect until they don't treat you with respect. Exactly. It's like, listen, this can be a simple solution. You guys messed up. I need you to fix it. Bro, it's already been a month. On day 2. I wouldn't trust him. One stray baller bird got to pile up, have to get the car towed out of the lake while Jasper is swimming in the lake. Like, he would try to protect the car is what it is. Jasper's like, this is my mom's car and I have to protect it. Unfortunately, the protecting the car would then lead to a lot of crazy. Oh, goodness. Goodness. What the hell? Could go on and on about how shitty this week has been. We don't need another Groundhog Week, man. Day hasn't been too horrible since I finished a book and had good pasta. That's good. This week became a week. Jasper's dog, a tween golden retriever. That's true. I mean, he's still baby, but technically a tween. We don't need another repeat of a week of Mondays. Spend that $30, buy myself a new game. Do it. I approve. Or the K-pop Demon Hunter skins. If that's something that you wanted. Or both. Depending on the game that you buy. The vet officially called Brock an elder dog. I was so sad. He's not elder. Yeah, he just baby. He's just a baby. They're all babies. Speaking of groundhog, damn groundhog had our water out for 36 hours. He just wanted to go for a little swim. He said, I heard you guys were talking about me. I heard I'm on the news. Sio's playing Hades 2. I hope it's fun. I didn't play Hades, but it looks like a fun game. Everyone loves it. So I hope Hades 2 is a good game. Comment, yes, he's an elder. Still very much gives off puppy energy. Well, yeah, because he's a baby. Peak teenage right now. Jasper went from whiny dog, walking horribly, zoomies during walk, land shark when we got home, cuddling because he was tired. That he had a big morning. You know, he had a lot going on. And it's exhausting. It's exhausting being a land shark. I was playing spooky demos. I was lurking in your stream too. I was lurking a lot of places last night. And shocked at how much I low-key enjoy them. Good. Very good. The vet keeps talking about taking Brock off my hands. I go, what do you mean? What the hell? No, that's my dog. What the fuck does that mean? Get out of here. Loved Hades. Hades 2 is also great. Good. Then I left him alone in the bedroom while I was out, and now I'm gonna have to leave him again, and that's gonna be fun. He was probably like, Mom's home. And then, Mom, where you going? Since some of the games were a bit graphic, figured people were just listening. I was trying to edit again last night and get shit done. So I can't listen to like anything else. So I have to like have people down real low or mute the tab. I have to edit tonight. I should have been editing as I went, but I didn't. Per usual. Okay, where am I? Okay, and then 2. Let me mark this off. Then that, and then that. Luckily, it's... Oh, a lot of these are the same. That's kind of nice. I need to drink my water. Whoa. My sister was puppy sitting Jasper. He was very small. Some guy at her work offered $3,000 to buy him out. Good God. Jesus. I hope she was like, first of all, this is not my dog, so no. And second of all, no. Good Lord. It's like, go get your own dog. Every time he stays, I guess they use to calm other animals down because he's so friendly and giving. They want to make him the clinic dog. That's like the best compliment you could ever give. But no, don't. Not their dog. Your dog. Did 2 videos this week. Didn't edit as I went for either of them. Like, it's September was a month. Also, people offered to buy Brock Border Collie from me. I was like, fuck off. As you should. That's wild. Required to send the monthly pictures of Brock to the family I got from him. They're just babies. What? I do, but I would have to look for it. I have to look for a mouse pad. No, I have to look for it right now.
Stop everything. You have to stop.
Tian asked for a mouse pad. I must deliver.
Stop everything.
We have to
Halt
stop
the
production.
screen. Halt production.
We gotta find this mouse pad. Hopefully it's not in the same place as my calendar. In the closet with the calendar. And a bag of thread. Exactly. Mm-mm. Ah! Uh-huh. They gave away his litter for free. You had a full interview? They're very determined that the puppies go to a good home. When we were camping, we were driving back. Tian has a meeting.
Love you, chat. Love you.
Tian says, love you, chat. And so we were driving back. And while we had like just gotten on the highway. And one of the houses, I guess, had a sign. It said like free kittens. And I was like, and we were both like, we can't. We can't. And I was like, I know. I was like, free kitten. Love you, Tian. Hate you, Tian. Love you, Tian. Also have a meeting. Have a good meeting. I hope it's fast and not stupid and productive. She basically revolted when I got Bo. Like, can I take these off? Maybe. I mean, I can. Won't be fast, but I'm still here. Bae would have a fit. Because I always grew up with family and friends that had, most of the time, they had multiple pets. And until I got cats of my own, I was like, okay, well, most animals are gonna want a friend. Like, they, so they can kind of entertain each other. And when I'm out of the house, they're not alone. That's not always the case. I feel like Beyonce was very much a cat that's like, I don't want any other animal in my house. I want it to be just me. And unfortunately, I didn't know that. And also, Bo was really cute. Jasper sometimes shows his only child syndrome. Parks are still in the area and they still get pics from me and I get some from them. Like, if I had not had Beyonce, I probably would have ended up with 3 cats because when I got Bo, he had 2 sisters. So there were 3 of them. And I had Beyonce, so I was like, well, if I take Bo, like, at least he still has her, and the sisters would still be together because I was like, oh, I don't want to. I felt bad though breaking them up because I was like, damn, I feel like I should have all 3 of them so I don't separate them. But I couldn't do that because then I'd end up with 4 cats. And that would have been a lot. Daily Jasper pictures. What was I doing? Oh yeah, mouse pad. Not that I know where the mouse pad is. I'm not seeing the problem. Hey, stickers. I had all of the drawers on my desk organized, and some of them still are. Most of them are not. Brock gonna see his mom for the first time in 9 years. I hope they give each other kisses and it's really sweet. Here's the thing. First of all, that's too bright. I don't know where the mouse pad is. And I feel like I would have to kind of partially tear apart my little corner in order to find it. So I don't think we're gonna be looking for it right now. He can have Tyler's. He isn't using it. I feel like I could find it. But it's a question of where, like, in what area. And it might be in the closet. I need to check the closet today. I need to do a lot of things. Brock the lovable goof who will love anyone. Then Geo the cat who's like, I just enjoy mom time. Unless she isn't there, then I might give you some attention. I think Tyler is out of town? Question mark. I think. Oh, when he picks up, he can take it to dealer. Oh, I see. Tien picks up. He's in a meeting. So after his meeting, he can fly out there and then he'll meet you at your house. I mean, Tien, I got it. It took a second. It took a minute, but we got there. Both mommy's boys. See, Bo, I've made him super attached to me, which is great for me. Tyler out of town, which is why this dealership thing is an issue. I'm still confused as to, like, they don't close until 8. Why can't you be picked up at 4? I don't get it. Has anyone watched I Love a Mama's Boy? No. Is that trash TV? Flotsy Pete's Cat, we get sushi and then you move here. Lovely autumn walk with Dilly and Coop. Crunch all the leaves. I love that. 100% trash. Good. I'd watch it though. Trying to move there. Listen, we're here and we're ready. We're here. The state's here. We're ready. Sounds like this guy is busy driving people around. So, like, why not have more than one person driving? I know, I'm like, I don't understand. I want to call them and ask them my questions. I'm like, this has nothing to do with me. And I technically have no skin in the game, but I just want to know. Grumpily crosses arms. Can we all call? Yeah, be like, we have questions. Because honestly, it doesn't really make sense and we don't understand. And they're like, why are we getting so many calls from out of state? Not even out of state, out of the country. Why are we getting so many calls from the US? From different states? Because we need to know. Sorry, where are you calling from again? The US. Why are you calling? Because we have questions. The math ain't mathin'. I think you just need a new dealership. This is why we all need to live on the commune, because we can also, like, have a dealership there. Like, maybe not on the commune because it wouldn't be really pretty, but like near the commune. And then if anyone has to take a vehicle to the dealership, it won't be an issue. There's always someone around. And honestly, that dealership, we would make sure that they would just have a shuttle available all the time. At any time. Don't let Allie near the mechanic shop. Allie is going to be the part-time mechanic. It's fine. She's going to turn every car into... That is not correct. That is not what I wanted to do. Into a lowrider. 1, 2, 3. Should I just do this side? Probably. I wonder what time they would need to come pick me up for a 4 p.m. pickup. Imagine you're on the phone, you're like, okay, but that is literally the only time. And they're like, okay. And they're like, we would have had to leave like yesterday. This is Canada. I'll call either side just to make sure the charges. Yeah. All the honks will quake. It's gonna be fine. The cars will have personality. That's what's gonna happen. The cars will have personality. There will always be a shuttle. It's gonna be fine. We'll figure this out. They cannot... This dealership is not gonna be the dealership that we have on the commune. That's all I'm saying. Quack. That'd be fun to have that, and then like a duck goes across the screen. Good mechanic shop close to mine, but for warranty and free oil change, we have to go to them. So I'm stuck driving into the city unless I want to lose free shit. Like, they need to do better. Tell them to do better. Yeah, Keisha's mountain time, which is gonna make it even. They would have probably had to have left yesterday. Can make, run, and maintain a small reactor for commute. We can see. We just need the land. This is where we're kind of getting stuck, is when we talk about it, is like we need the land because we need a lot of space. We may just have to, like, I don't know, kick some people out. Like, if there's an area that we like, and like there's already a major city, we're gonna be like, you guys are just gonna have to go somewhere else or something, because we're taking this. It's a 45-hour drive one way. It's easy peasy. You're bottom of the list free. That's what I do for a living. See? We've got so many different people that can like really help us get this thing off the ground. Been thinking about the friend commune. We really just, we're stuck on the land part because obviously houses. But then we also, you know, like grocery store, dealership. I didn't even think about that one, like for the vehicles. But I don't want that on the land. It just needs to be like close, which means we need more land. They would need to have left 4 days ago, so they're already behind. Wow. Nightly family dinners, places to hang out, like a park. Oh my god, can we have a lake? I want a lake. And like, we just need a whole state. Because then like in the winter and then the autumn, we can all have our own cabins. Listen, we just need a state. Or a couple of states. Because then we can go on vacation. Yeah, a farm. See, we need to find... There's just a lot that we need. Most of the land is middle of nowhere. Just say, please just provide home cooked food. We can do that. I have land in Saskatchewan. See? I want to be kind of somewhere. We're just going to have some states. Like multiple states. In probably multiple countries. Because then we can take vacations. I volunteer to kill all the commune plants. Do you also not have a green thumb? Because I don't. Oh, I'm not done with this yet. I do have to mark these off though. Okay. We're gonna have like a couple of states, and they're gonna have, we'll just kick people out of like, we'll have like a major city. So we'll have a metro area, but then areas around it, and we'll just kick the people out. We'll be like, this is our cult commune now. Thank you. Bye. You have to leave. They have to go away. But my dad and his mom both had green thumbs. Tian's mom has a green thumb. They all have like green hands up to their elbows. And I'm like, I could keep a fake cactus alive. I can do that. Probably better than tech. Yeah, we're going. Yeah, and I also don't want to be in the heat and the humidity. Never again, thank you. What? The red is all twisty. No, no, no. No. Okay, I was struggling for a second. Stillberg 90. Ugh. I know our weather is supposed to start cooling down next week. It was doing pretty good, and then it started to get hot again. For why, I don't know. So race weekend this weekend might be a smidge warm in the afternoon, but the morning should be okay. Okay, I'm just gonna... I've just been traveling with my thread, and I'm like, I don't care. I do what I want. That was a horrible knot, and I also don't care. I do what I want. I read this as a line from Brendan Fraser Mummy movie. Ah, the American... I just saw the ah part and I was like, is that where he screams at the mummies? Oh my god, a mummy rewatch would be so good. Yes. Maybe like the first two, because I think the third one is when they got that new lady and they're like, this is totally Evie. And we're like, no, it's not. Please don't lie. We can tell. We know that's not her. Nothing exists after the first two, yeah. 10C or 50. See, like, that's nice. Ours wasn't that low, but we were like about 60 Fahrenheit. We were hanging out in the 60s. And then it started to get warm again. Yeah, can't tell me exactly. There's only the first two. And that's it. That's a good shout. I'm gonna write that down too. Third mummy movie isn't that good. I refuse to acknowledge it. I want to know what we were thinking with getting an entirely different person and them just being like, no, that's definitely her. And everyone's like, no, it's not. We have so many movies to watch. I love when he just yells at the mummy. It's funny. And then it yells back. They were thinking more money. They were thinking we weren't thinking. They're like, we're totally gonna, no one will know. Recasting rarely goes well. Came out so far. When did those come out? Let's find out. Let's Google. The Mummy. Oh my god. And then, so like I was on a plane one time. This is another pointless story. So I was on a plane one time, right? And I was going through the movies on the little screen and I see The Mummy and I was like, sick. I love The Mummy. So it looked, the title page or whatever, I was like, that looks a little different, but whatever. It was the Tom Cruise Mummy movie and I didn't know he had made one, and I watched the whole thing and I was like, this is stupid. And I was like, first of all, how dare you use the same name as the best movie? Looking at you, Witcher TV show. I think I watched a couple of episodes of The Witcher. Never really got into it though. I know the movie. I want to know all of the dates. So anywho, the point is, don't watch the Tom Cruise Mummy movie because it's garbage and stupid. And I hate it. The Mummy franchise? Maybe? Okay. Franchise. What? No. Wrong. Not 1932. Not that one. Oh, good Lord. I forgot about the Scorpion King while I'm looking for stuff. The correct order to watch the Mummy movies. Option 1, the popular modern trilogy. I'm going to put this in chat so everyone can read along. That was going to be his dark horror universe thing. There was a Mummy cartoon show? Okay, so 1999 was the best movie, The Mummy. And then, okay, Mummy Returns was 2001. And then 2008 was that one that we don't talk about. Okay. All right. The classics. These are ones from like, oh, the 1999 is technically a reboot of a 1932 film of the same name. I didn't know that. Abbott and Costello Meet the Mummy. Option 3, a la carte add-ons. No, we don't watch the Tom Cruise one. It's garbage. Okay, 2002 was the Scorpion King, which I forgot about. That could be fun. I enjoyed the Scorpion King. In like the same manner of like, I'm just here to have a good time. Oh. There's also a poorly received 2017 reboot of The Mummy, which was meant to kick off Universal's new Dark Universe, which never materialized. Though this movie received bad reviews, it does have some novel appeal in that it stars Tom Cruise, Annabelle Wallis, whoever the fuck that is. I don't know these people. I don't care about those people. Yeah, the 2017 one was bad. It was stupid. Better than Third Mummy, exactly. That could basically be the trilogy. We can just, because it says Scorpion King, I think takes place prior to the, yeah, it's a prequel to The Mummy Returns. So like that can be our new trilogy. The Mummy, Scorpion King, and then Mummy Returns. It's like how I enjoyed Minecraft movie, knowing it's going to be stupid and I could laugh. Yeah. You have to just, you go into it going, this is just for goofy giggles. If one were to watch every Mummy movie made since Imhotep first made his silver screen debut, they'd be sitting through 14 largely unrelated movies of varying quality. Oh, add in the Scorpion King spin-offs and the tally goes up to 19. That's fantastic. Oh my god. Even this says for like, you know, Mummy, Mummy Returns, and Scorpion King. While The Mummy, Tomb of the Dragon Emperor isn't exactly the perfect series and note fans wish for, it does continue Rick's storyline. So if you're invested in the characters, it's worth watching to wrap up the whole adventure. I mean, or just don't watch that one because it's not good. I will say the Borderlands movie is the only movie I almost walked out on and asked for a refund. I didn't see it, and that's very telling. I don't think I know I've never walked out of a movie. And I don't know if there's been a movie that I've ever been to the point of like, I don't want to watch this anymore and I want a refund. glad Brendan Fraser's doing the movie again. It's like, we grew up with him. Okay, well, we're clearly having a Mummy movie marathon. Should we do a marathon? And like watch all of them? I mean, I'd be willing to. I'm still trying to figure out. I think I might do Lord of the Rings. Maybe that could be in like the new year at some point. I mean, it's obviously gonna be the extended editions. We won't watch all of them in one day. We could though. Shrek, Love Island, Mummy movies, Lord of the Rings. We have a lot to watch. And see, and I also wanted to rewatch True Blood and then finish True Blood, because me and my friends never finished the series, and we got pretty far into it, but we never finished it. And so I want to rewatch it and then finish the series from whenever we stopped. Borrowed House of Salt and Sorrows. I'm enjoying it. I need to know what happens. I'm kind of hoping I can finish it today. But if not, I will finish it tomorrow. Literally only went to see it because I love the Borderlands games. And how bad could they make this? There's always that chance that it's gonna go terribly wrong. I need to quit. Hang on. Okay, I touched it, but like it wasn't too bad because I keep touching the cord of the microphone, and then I'm concerned it's gonna make like a really loud sound, but it hasn't yet. They literally changed everything. Like, why? Okay. So, prior to getting really into the Resident Evil universe, the games, I was only aware of the movies with Mila Jovovich. And at first, when I watched them, I just like zombie movies. So I was like, these are a good time. I had concerns and questions, especially when like she just randomly gets like, what was it called? Like telekinesis or something. She just randomly gets powers out of nowhere. And then in another movie, she just randomly loses them. I didn't love them, but I enjoyed them. And then when Tian introduced me to the games, and I was like, oh my God, I love these games. This universe is amazing. I hate watch the Resident Evil movies. And I'm like, you had a timeline. You don't have to include every single thing, but you're going to have nine games. They're coming out with the 9th one. You have a timeline, and actually they have 9 right now if you want to include 0. I know some people don't like 0, but like, you have basically the movies laid out for you. You can just adapt them, and then you chose to do what you did. Hate it. If I finish my current audio fast enough, I think a reread is in order so I can read the second one. That's fair. Hi, Mom Brat. I also want to watch all the Alien movies. I think I've seen all of them, but just not in order. Because I know I've seen Alien multiple times. And I can't remember if it's Aliens or the third one that Tian doesn't like. It's one of the two that he doesn't really love, but that's his favorite like movie franchise. So add it to the watch list. Hang on, let me get this locked in. We're locking it in. The Alien movies are so good. Do love the lore of the Resident Evil games. Just can't play them on big. See, like, I got stuck on 2 remake because the first one was, where's my notes? I got stuck. The first one remake is the one I played on PC because this is the only way I have access to them. And then I actually have the 1 and 2 and 3 OG ones from the GOG platform, which I haven't played yet. But Alien franchise. But where am I going? I was like, well, I'll play 2 remake because I finished 0 and 1. But 2 remake is so different, and it's not really survival horror, which is what I like. It's more shooty. And I really struggled with it. I'm not good at games. And I got stuck at one point when you're down in like the sewer area or whatever. Like you have to go save Ava. I also hated having to do her section. I love Ava, but I hated having to do her part. I was like, I don't want to do this. And then I got stuck when I was back to being Leon. And I had no gun and no idea where I was supposed to go. And then I just got stuck. I was like, I'm gonna have to like restart from another like save point or start all over. And I would like to play through all of them. I've seen all of them played through, except for I've seen most of 3, I think most of 5 or all of 5. But that's something I would like to do. But I love the Resident Evil universe. But when it's more shooty games, I'm not good at them. Survival horror, different. I don't have to be as shooty. And also, those stupid zombies are like sponges. It took me a little bit, but I learned we don't need to shoot. The Tien kept telling me, he's like, you don't need to shoot all of them. And at some point I listened. I'm gonna go back this way. But I also learned through playing, we don't need to shoot everything. Save your gun. Because they're like sponges. And it's just annoying. The corn skin is so fun. I also want to get Zoe from K-pop Demon Hunter. I at least want her. Just started working through by watching someone play them. Yep. Saw the Village and its playthrough. I was like, I need more lore. I was working on, I haven't done it in like a month, over a month, but a knife only practice for Chris. I want to finish that. And part of me is like, I also would like to play these on stream, but good God, am I bad at games. And people can be, not you guys, but like other people can be real weird about it. If you're not like OMG pro gamer. Because I die a lot. But that's something I would like to play. I also want to play more Ark. And I still haven't opened it to see if it's going to crash my entire computer again. There's a lot to do. Can I blow off work for another 3 hours? Yes. 100%. Oh my God, it's break. Okay, hold on. I'm not ready. Hold on. Okay, we've made progress. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Okay, I did it. Scooted it over. Everyone drink your water. Oh, Bebe's in her little house. She's so cute. I ran out of water. Go get water. So today, I'm going to go on a walk after stream. And then I'm gonna finish editing. I have to finish editing because I want this to go out tomorrow. It's my Twilight video and I want it to go out tomorrow. Worst case, it's gonna go out on Saturday. Drinking Coke, also drink water. Means I have to get up, do a little stretch. Do a little stretch. Can't wait for this Twilight video. I don't really go in depth, but I have a great time reading all of them. Well, most of them. So it's like done, except for one part, and then I just gotta like stitch them all together. So I need to finish that today. So I'm gonna go on a walk because that'll help me get up and walk around after sitting for a long period of time, because that's all I do anymore is sit. And then come back and edit. And then I don't know what I want to do. What's today? Thursday. We need to make dinner at some point. So there's just too much to do is the problem. And then tomorrow, I think 2 o'clock is when I put as my stream time tomorrow, I think. Let me check, because I don't remember either. 2 o'clock Central Time, because we are going to go do packet pickup tomorrow, and we're just gonna go right after Tian's meeting. It's like basically right when they open, because he was like, well, you could stream and then we can like go afterward, and I was like, I'd rather just go now, or like go early when you're done and we have that break, because it's gonna get more busy and more crowded the later we wait in the day. So 2 o'clock. Still down for book? Fuck, yes. I didn't forget. What time are we doing book club? Because I feel like I had one time written down and then like I may have written down the wrong time, because I have 6 p.m. Eastern and I'm not entirely sure that's correct. I feel like that's not correct. I think so. Okay. Maybe I'm crazy. Oh, what is this? Okay, I can do that. I think we did 7 Eastern just because one of us was big. Okay. I was sitting there, I was like, I think I put this one, but I think I may have put it wrong. I think I'm losing my mind. Okay, 6 Eastern. Okay, I need it. Where's my phone? Okay, don't look at my phone. It's a secret. Don't look. Oh, okay. I already had the alarm. I'm smart. So I have book club tonight. Maybe I could work on this. I'll probably work on a little something while we're book clubbing. I'm hungry. Oh, it's because it's 1:30 and did I eat breakfast? No. I haven't eaten anything today because I didn't get up until 8:30. Wife sent me a picture because wife did like a full week's worth of things in like from 5 a.m. her time to like 11 a.m. 11:30 a.m. her time. So I'll go eat. Yeah. And she sent me a picture of her walk. And Beyonce woke me up at 6:15 a.m. and I've been wanting to get up earlier. And I got up to feed her. And then I ended up doing more things. You need to stop doing things. No more things. I got up to feed her though, and I told this to wife. I was like, she woke me up at 6:15, and after debating for like a half a minute, because I was like, I could just get up. I'm already awake. She woke me up. And then I just went back to bed. And then I was so sleepy and didn't get up. Tian left for work. I kind of fell back asleep, and then I looked. I was like, oh my God, it's 8:35. A mess. I had to take Pippi to the vet. Is Pippi okay? Is this just like a checkup? I'm hoping this is just like a checkup and nothing bad. But I will eat. I don't know what I'm making for dinner tonight. I have chicken thawed. I do need to make rice because we still have some, what is it? Curry. We have some curry left over. We also still have some spaghetti, like the pasta sauce. Maybe we can just do like some leftovers tonight, and then I can prep the chicken because I want to do a rice bowl tomorrow. Like rice bowl tomorrow and like maybe Saturday. So that way I don't have anything too heavy for my race Saturday, and then Tien won't have anything super heavy for his race Sunday, because you don't want to start carbo loading the night before. Not a good idea. Your gut will not like you. So she has a bladder infection. I hope I hope the doctor can give her something and it clears up very quickly. Poor baby. Just me, so I struggle. Yeah, it's hard to make food when it's just one person, because I've been trying to do better about like doing half portions basically, so we don't end up with like a shit ton of leftovers, because it's hard to eat a lot of leftovers sometimes multiple days in a row when it's just two people. So got medication. Okay. My gut doesn't like me. Living and cooking alone, you gotta get creative or really, really enjoy leftovers, because sometimes you can't freeze leftovers either. That's like, if it's something you could freeze and keep for a little bit, it's a little different. But when it's something like, I have to eat this before the week is up or it's gonna go bad and I have to throw it out, and it sucks. I don't enjoy leftovers after days, and that's the other thing. I don't mind eating leftovers multiple times, but it does get hard when it's like lunch and dinner multiple days. I'm like, so I want to do a rice bowl. I need to figure out what I'm gonna prep the chicken, like how I'm gonna do that. Grilled cheese and tomato soup sounds really good. Always a bunch of frozen food. You know what? Pre-made stuff and like pre-made meals or pre-made like things that you could throw together, nothing wrong with that. I did a lot of that. Yeah, it's better portioned, and you can find like good deals with all that kind of stuff, because then you can stock up on it and occasionally cook. So it's just easier that way. But I've been trying to like have, like if I have a thing of chicken, I'll just take like half of it. Last week I took like half of the 1 pound of ground beef or whatever, because that way I was like, well, I'll use this now and then I'll use the other half for something else. So that way we can just have dinner tonight with whatever I was making, and then the other half of the meat can be a different dinner. So, but I didn't think about that when I was making the pasta, and I dumped the whole thing and I was like, fuck. Oops. I'm trying to get back into the habit of cooking at home more too, because we have done way too much takeout lately. It's not good. So 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1. Break is over. I don't have any noodles. Otherwise I would eat some of that pasta, but I would have to boil the noodles, and I don't feel like doing that. I was doing so much Uber Eats. I'm proud of myself for stopping the habit. I'm proud of you, because it's difficult to stop, because it's so easy to just open the app on your phone, or like go to the website, or like call a local place or whatever. It's so easy. Or if you're out, to just swing by somewhere like all the time. All my joy for cooking basically fled. I have no spoons, and it's difficult because it's a lot. I really I enjoy cooking now, but it does take a lot of energy. It takes a lot of spoons, both figuratively and in literally. I was trying to be like, and in real life, what is the word I want? It takes a lot of spoons because you have to think of what you want to make, and then you actually have to make it. Then you have a lot of dishes. Then you gotta clean everything up, and then you gotta actually eat the food. So it's a lot to do. Enjoy doing it with other people. See, I've gotten better, which is another reason though why when I half like the portion of like chicken or ground beef or whatever, I'm like, okay, well now I have half of this raw meat sitting in the fridge. I have to use it. Otherwise it's gonna go bad, and then I have to throw it out, and that's wasteful. So, difficult time. I'm hungry. I need to go scrounge up some food. What do I have? I really don't have anything prepared. What is that sound? I think that was Tien. Why do I have my calendar up? I don't know. All right. This, that. I'm gonna go find some food. I'm gonna start the timer. And then we'll work on this some more. I'm making pretty good progress, to be honest. I gotta fix his teeth. I just need to find some kind of thread to put before the word here. I need to find that thread so I can finish the E and the R. I wish I had just finished it. Then I need to find another orange, either this orange or another orange. And then finish these letters. And then there's like little stars. You can kind of see it on the picture. There's like little stars, and a little coffee bean over here. But then I'm basically done. I just had to rewrite the instructions from a macrame pumpkin kit. It was confusing to follow how they wrote them. I hate that. Macrame pumpkin sounds super cute, but I hate it when you like start reading the instructions and you're like, I don't know what we're doing here. What is happening? Who wrote these, and did you write the instructions with your feet blindfolded? And while you were thinking of like 20 other things? Because what's happening? Okay. I will be back. I'm gonna mute myself. Should I put up like Beyonce's picture? Where is it? Beautiful. What if I'm gonna, can I move it here? Oh, what am I doing? Oh, I'm dumb. That's why. That's what's happening. Is I'm dumb, but it's fine. There we go. I was like, what the fuck? While working on it, I had to undo the progress because I messed up trying to figure it out. Boo. I'm gonna leave this here. I'm gonna start the timer. And then this will be me. I won't be eating pizza, but I'll be eating something. Whatever food I can rustle up in the kitchen. All right. Oh, maybe I should just go ahead and do a little whatchamabopper. New Mistborn book isn't coming out till 2028. I want to read the Mistborn books too. Wait, but like, I also wanted to read those. I'm buddy reading them with you. Okay, I'm joining in. Thanks, bye. And I'm gonna run an ad since I'm not even gonna be here. That's another series. I invite myself to buddy reads all the time. Whether or not it was gonna be a buddy read, I make them a buddy read. Wait, I want to. This is what I do. This is what I do to Keisha all the time. Like, Keisha's like, I'm gonna start this book, or somebody else I know is like, I'm gonna start this book, and I'm like, wait, I want to read it too. That was on my TBR, or I just wanted to read it. So I just turned it into a buddy read, whether or not they wanted to. I won't binge Mistborn, I guess. You could, and then just do a reread when it gets closer to time. They're just all buddy reads. Okay, I'm gonna go eat food now. Okay. I'm back. Okay, sorry. I'm back now. Tana's in his second meeting. And also, so I pulled Lydia up, right? Because I like to lurk in my friend's streams. So I pulled Lydia's stream up. She's eating grapes, but I didn't know that at first. I thought she was eating rocks, and I was like, what is this? It looks like a rock. It's a grape. I just need everyone to know. The end. That's the story. Okay. And then I also scrolled up to find whatever quiz you guys were talking about, the BuzzFeed quiz, and I grabbed it so that way I can also take it. But I was sitting there going like, is that a rock? And then she ate it and I was like, I don't think and I was like, she eating rocks? It can't be eating rocks. And then I realized it was grapes and they're probably frozen. We have grapes that we need to eat. As an aside, can never find that one good dog emoji on Twitch. What dog did you get? Because I've seen, she said she got Great Dane. I think Cats said they got Corgi. Somebody else, I don't remember what all you guys got. You can eat rocks. Haven't you heard of rock candy? That's true. It's been a hot minute since I've eaten rock candy. But that is true. Pitbull on the BuzzFeed quiz. That was, yeah, because I think it was Ethan was like, Mr. Worldwide? So now I need to find out what we can all find out. Let me find it. Hold on. Copy. And then paste. What is that? Is that Mr. Worldwide? It is Mr. Worldwide. Mr. Worldwide. What is it, Mr. 305? So anyways, I haven't taken the quiz yet, but apparently Lydia took this quiz and she was saying she got Great Dane, and I don't think she's pleased about it. And so I need to take it, and I want to know what I get. Spent my whole meeting looking online at what outfits I should do for my con. Did you find any possibilities? Now yeah, we all need to find out. And then report back to me. I don't have the funds to go full cosplay. Not this time. Anyway, maybe next time. Do like to do at least a character inspired outfit, which can also be not only just as fun, but can also look just as good. It's like everyday wear, basically. 20 minutes to go. Let's go. Because like a full cosplay, obviously amazing, but you can do like an everyday wear, the streetwear version, if you will. Okay. And then skip one. I need to mark these off. Thank you obliging me while I ate some food real quick, by the way. I guess it wasn't real quick. That was like 20 minutes. Ish. That. Still need to finish my coffee. Oh, why did oh wait, I can save it. Not that there's really anything to save necessarily, but the grapes look like, oh, olives too. I guess like the first one that she grabbed for some reason to me looked like a rock. And I thought she was just going to show us a really cool rock because I love rocks. But that was not sarcastic either. I just really like rocks. I thought she was going to show us a cool rock and then she ate it. So then I thought it was candy and I was like, I don't know what kind of candy that is. Turns out it's grapes. Unless it's olives. Is it just like really big olives? I don't really like olives. Like I'll eat them on stuff, but like I don't really prefer them. Fun fact. I'm gonna need this to do what I'm wanting it to do. Not what it wants to do. Alice from Twilight is definitely because I'm meeting 4 of the people, but I wanted one more outfit because the rest of the people I'm meeting are in different franchises. So like another outfit isn't jumping out at me. For second outfit, I'll essentially be on theme when meeting one person, and then the rest I'll just be silly, which is also doable and fair and valid. Sometimes you gotta do what you can with what you're working with. You know? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Turns out truck is done early. Let's go. Good. Now you don't have to wait 2 hours and just sit there not doing anything. I got a pug. Why are you sad? Pugs are cute. I don't feel like a pug, but pugs are cute and you're cute. I wonder what I'll get. It's one that I scrolled up in Lydia's chat. Listen, Dylan. Yeah, shut up. Apparently I also snore, which is not something I knew until I started living with Tien. And so Bo also, well, both the cats snore. So does Tien. We all snore. But like this morning or yesterday morning, like the cats sleep with us and Bo sleeps like between my feet. And so Tien was getting ready for work and he was like, you and Bo were both snoring. It was really cute. It's really cute when I can hear Bo snoring. I heard him this morning. It was adorable. I'm in between Velma from Scooby-Doo. That would be fun. Meeting Shaggy. I don't know who that is from Star Wars. Meeting the girl who plays that person. Lois from Superman. Meeting Superman. Or just saying fucking going in sweatpants that day. I say, I don't know. Velma sounds really fun because it's Scooby-Doo. So I say Velma. And it would be pretty simple too, because it would just be a sweater with like a skirt and leggings. Or you could even do like just like regular pants and leggings, or like a really long sweater with leggings. Options. Plus the hair and then the glasses. So I think that would be fun. What am I doing? Velma, and yeah, comfy too. Because I don't know who the Star Wars person is. And then I don't like Superman. He's like one of my least favorite superheroes. So I just automatically am like, no. The Alice one's so simple. I pretty much own all of it. So I'm wanting to pick out a second one. Usually go all out on that one. Since she's so easy, I'm like, let's do an extra one, which is also fair. Oh, I'm just a mutt. I'm probably the same. Star Wars one is hard. Would have to do full face and see, and that if you want to, I appreciate it. And I think a lot of people appreciate it, like just seeing it. Okay, I don't know what I'm doing. But if you're like, well, I don't, like, that's a lot of time and energy that I don't really want to spend while I'm at the con, that could be one, like, you could save, even if you aren't gonna see that actress again or that actor again. It could just be like a fun one that you could do later. Yeah, now May says you would do it. Future May would be like, why was this the one that you picked? Yeah, it sounds great because you didn't have to do it right then. Like, what would future May, do you want to do like a little cozier, more simple, a little bit easier so you can like enjoy things and just be able to walk around the floor more? So, am I in the wrong spot? Sure am. Girl, what are we doing? Girl, what are we doing? Girlfriend, what happened? That was incorrect. Please hold. Today is not my day. I just want to relax. Computers being dumb? Why? Tell it to stop. Tell it we don't have time for this. I get all the Cruella de Vil jokes with my hair. You should be like, oh my god, I've never heard that one before. Wow. Or laugh like extra annoyingly loud. I think I need to update some driver because my games aren't running nicely. That's rude. It's already been a time and a half. We ain't got time for it. We ain't got time for it. Last year was so hot. I was stripping, so I worry with the full face. Yeah, then you would have to get like probably certain face makeup to make sure it wouldn't all just like melt off of your face. Can't do wigs though. Sensory nightmare. Fair. So I would just have to style my hair to look really short. Or maybe she did her hair differently. Maybe she's trying out a new do. Scooby-Doo. Get it? Or get a bob. Maybe Velma's wearing... Yeah, maybe Velma is cosplaying because she's at a con. You know? Maybe she's just trying something new. Because I feel like that when you go to a con and like if you do a cosplay and then you end up going like, oh, my hair would actually look really cute if it was, you know, looking like this all the time. Yeah. Plot twist. Velma is cosplaying as May. May is cosplaying as Velma, who's cosplaying as May. And how are they going to prove otherwise? You know? Am I doing this right? Yes. And then, is it the 2? Yes, it sure is. It flipped. No! Flip back. So we'll do these two like super fast. Not to mention, literally, yeah, just orange shirt, red skirt. Yeah, like that one sounds the most simple. I mean, Lois Lane would also probably be a pretty simple one to like make up real fast. I just hate Superman. But that would also be a fun one and also fairly easy. So that could be like the backup. Lois Lane be easy because I have the hair. So if you're working on Velma and you're like not feeling it, or it's just not really coming together, you could always just bump it over to Lois. I hate all Supermans but this Superman. I hate Superman. He's overpowered. He's too much of a goody two shoes. I have a lot of issues with Superman. I don't know who that is. I've never watched Teen... Oh, I remember Teen Wolf. That was a long time ago. That was like middle school? No, wait. Have I seen Teen Wolf? Wait. Okay, hold on. Wait. Unless I'm thinking of something else. Hold on. Let me do this. What's going on back here? What's happening? Stop that. Teen Wolf. When did this premiere? Why is the music not playing? Awkward. 2011. That was... I must be thinking of something else. Because I remember there was a show. Or at least I thought there was. But 2011... Hang on, I gotta go through my own timeline. 2011, I was already out of university at that point. I must be thinking of something else. Oh, it's the... Okay, hold on. No, wait. 85, 80... I must be thinking of something else. Something maybe similar? Because I thought when I was in like maybe middle school that there was a show called Teen Wolf or something at least similar to that, and I would like occasionally watch it. If it was on, I would watch it because I remember watching it at my grandma's house. But 2011, that was well past my middle school years. So I must be misremembering. The one with Michael J. Fox, was there? Where am I gonna put this? I could have just put it back where it's supposed to go. Clearly not. Michael, not Michael's. J. Fox. Oh, maybe. What is this film? Unless there were reruns, and that's what, I don't know, man. That's the original Teen Wolf. I was like, this came out when I was like born. Technically 2 years before I was born. Girl, I don't even know. Don't even know. I hate the concept of Superman and how usually there's this big problem that the other superheroes can't solve. Superman blinks sense better. Yeah. You know what? That too. Superman the character, I have a lot of problems with. And I understand. I know very little about like when he was created, but I do know enough that was like during the time when people were like, oh my gosh, that's kind of what the people needed, was like this one superhero to save the world, kind of like the One Ring to rule them all. But it's just too much. He's too perfect, too much, too powerful, and like the only things that can really hurt him are not things that people really have access to. Like, I know you've got Lex Luthor, but the average villain, they're not gonna have kryptonite just on a keychain in their pocket. Like, I got a lot of issues with Superman. Superman the character, I also hate the Fantastic Four. Mostly Mr. Fantastic. But as a whole, I don't like the group. I really don't like Mr. Fantastic though. They made him really domestic husband as the important part in Superman and Lois. CW show is more about him being a dad. What if I said in Superman and Lois he isn't perfect and gets really injured occasionally? See, that's how it should be. Yeah, this isn't like at a specific Superman or a specific like era of Superman. It's mostly the comic book Supermans. Just him as a character I don't like. Fantastic Four, hate them. But now I don't know how I feel because the new Fantastic Four is gonna have Pedro Pascal and he's fantastic. That was funny. Pun unintended. So I'm gonna watch it. I'm gonna be mad about it, but I'm gonna watch it. See, and I think it's probably because Pedro Pascal was in it. I hate the Fantastic Four. They're not fantastic. No. See, this is why I want to go and find... I do want to read more graphic novels just because they're fun. But I want to do more in-depth deep dives on this. Me and T, I swear to God, one night I was ready for bed. It's my own damn fault. Where is this one thread? Why is this thread loose? I'm back on my bullshit about Superman and the Fantastic Four.
Superman's a bitch.
He is a bitch. Okay.
I heard a new Superman
I fixed it. I fixed it. Okay, I fixed it. Anyways, I had to fix this. But I do want to do more like in-depth deep dives, whatever, really just my opinions on Superman and the Fantastic Four and like classic superhero stuff. So I want to get graphic novels.
I will say, I find it hilarious that a lot of critics are saying Superman's way too woke when he's
Can you guys hear him? Please hold.
I find it funny that a lot of critics right now are saying Superman is so woke, but he's an immigrant.
Yeah.
But people are like,
boyfriend's
wow.
not even from this planet.
Yeah. But like, oh man, this Superman, today's Superman, he's so woke. And talking about immigration and all this, like what the hell is this? Like, y'all realize he came to this world illegally, right? Like
An actual alien, if you will.
yeah. No, he's a true-blooded American.
Like, what? I mean, when he was a teenager in the show, no, oh wait, no, he didn't. Who's the one that didn't have the belly button? What was that show?
Kyle XY?
Kyle XY. That's like the same thing.
No, it's not the same.
Same thing. Same thing.
Totally mixing up fandoms right now.
Gonna piss off all the fandoms at once. Hear me out. I'm kind of tired of the Deadpool movies and Ryan Reynolds. I agree. I only saw I think the first one.
That's all you need to watch.
I think the first or second. I saw them with you. So however many you saw, I saw.
The first one was all you need.
And the first one, I was like, this is funny, but this is enough. And the comic superheroes just piss me off. It's not bullshit. Valid criticism. Siri, how do you unsubscribe from someone? Don't call me a bitch. I'm sitting right here. Hadfull's document. Kyle XY is the same thing, right? Oh my god. Clark Kent is such a comfort character. When I graduated from college, a friend drew a picture of me and Clark next to each other. That's sweet. Kyle over super. What was Kyle XY about? Was he an alien? Is that why he had no belly button? Belly button's a weird word. Deadpool Wolverine was so fucking good to me. I did watch one of the I think it was Deadpool, where he teams up with Wolverine and like a couple of the X-Men, and one of them is like a really very emo, moody teenager kid or something. That was pretty funny. Suicide Squad, I don't know how to say that word. I think I've seen one of them, and maybe it was just the first one, I think. Oh, he was grown from a tube, so no belly button. My belly button feels funny. They got around it from my surgery. It's not funny, but my belly button feels funny. That part was funny. So like, what was Kyle XY? Were they just like, he was just a test subject, test tube baby, test subject? Oh, it is funny. And they were just like experimenting? Oh, it's an anime. Okay, well then no, I have absolutely not seen that. I've seen, I think, the first movie, and that was it. Here's a fun fact. I'm always consistently behind on popular culture. My lower belly looks like it was zippered shut with the scarring. I mean, you could just, oh my God. If you had some kind of Halloween outfit that was, it showed your midriff or something, you could have someone somehow paint it with body paint, and then, I don't know, like figure out how to like not glue a zipper onto you, but like kind of glue a zipper onto you and go with it, because that'd be kind of funny. To be fair, I don't think it was that popular. I'm always consistently behind. So when I find something, if I find it on my own, I'm like, this is amazing. And people are like, girlfriend, that was like 20 years ago. And I'm like, listen, leave me alone. It's fine. Okay, I did this, and then we save our document. I mean, I've made progress. Okay. See, now I should take this quiz. I like how earlier I was like, I'm gonna try something different, and I'm gonna try to like maybe get some chores done in between stitching. The most I've done is took the clothes out of the dryer from like 2 days ago and dumped them on the bed. You were allowed not like Superman. Yeah, like, and there's no like individual Superman, because like when I think Superman, I do think like the comics or cartoons for, you know, like a real life, what is it called, live action. I struggled with that one. Any live action Supermans, just, they do not come to mind for whatever reason. So it's not against any particular like actor who has portrayed as Superman. It's mostly the comic book versions. I'll just be over here only liking this one specific Superman because I want to be my dad, and that's valid. That I can get behind. Okay, I'm gonna take this quiz. It's Friday night. What are your plans? Not party time. Absolutely not. Not clubbing. A hot photo shoot with my cats. Yes. Tease would be snoozing. Sitting at home. Quick nightcap. Netflix binge. Huh. What if I want to do all of those things? Why do I have to only pick one? Like, that is my plan. Maybe like a quick nightcap. Okay. How would you describe your body? Jersey Shore's Pauly D. Wait, I don't remember what he looks like, but I want to go and look it up. Oh my God. Pick a color. I want to say red. I want to say red. Like bright colors. I don't know if I've mentioned this here, but I have this autistic thing where I love to know people's favorite cereal. So whenever I meet a celebrity, I ask them the cereal question. Gonna guess Clark Kent is gonna be so basic and bland like plain Cheerios, or maybe Raisin Bran. So like, I don't really know what raisins, well, raisins are grapes. So it's almost like the quiz wants to put you in a box. There's a whole spreadsheet for cereal question. I love that. How many celebrities, like how many have you asked? How many answers have you received? The name of your memoir. Let's see. Dad ass. Okay. No, I don't like love. Love is boring. Go to dance move. I was watching Lydia while I was like eating my granola with yogurt, and I just saw the caption and was like, who else put your go-to dance move as twerking? Mine is judging everyone from the corner. I don't dance. Thank you. Hello, Scribbles and Nibbles is such a great name. I've been listening in. Clark Kent would totally be playing Cheerios. When he's Superman, might throw some marshmallows, so he might be Lucky Charms when he's Superman. I just had to count. I've asked 10. I love this. These are things that we need to know. Type of exercise. I like the one answer. Ha ha ha. Opening the door for delivery. I want to get back into weightlifting. Pick an author. The internet. I don't read books. I don't know some of these people though. I'll just put Suzanne Collins because I know who that is. I know some of them, but not all of them. Guy who plays Emmett said Emmett would hate cereal, which is Christian egg in his mouth for Ray Woods. I think I believe that. Which pop star do you identify with? Do I identify with? Me. I want to say Robin. I don't think I do, but that's the first, my eyes went there. My biggest pet peeve. Pretentious people. Yes. Pretentious. Yeah, pretentious people. Finally, how would you describe, wait, how would your friends describe you? I mean, probably funny. I'm fucking hilarious. I'm a Shiba Inu. I was trying to pronounce both of those words at the same, like Shibu. I'm a Shiba. This is me, according to this quiz. I wonder if anyone else is gonna get Great Dane, and they can be Great Danes with Lydia. Okay. We have one more sprint. This has been a weird sprint day. This is, oh shoot, hold on. Hold on, please hold. Oh, this is, yeah, Mariah, you're gonna like this one. Well, it's BuzzFeed, so maybe you'll hate it, but what dog are you? I thought I'd be the Great Dane, but it's not. What'd you get? Did anyone else get the Great Dane? Because I know she asked, but like everyone else was saying like basically everything but a Great Dane. Great Dane is more accurate. I got Pug. Oh, Shay got Pug. I wonder how many options there are. Everyone should take that quiz. Unless you don't want to, and then you don't have to. Okay, we're doing good. I think tomorrow is Friday. I wasn't sure what the hell I was gonna do tomorrow. Tomorrow might be like a little mishmash of who knows what. Because I have things I need to do and books I need to read. But because I'm so close with finishing this, I kind of also want to work on this. So we might just jump around. Jump around. Like this song. But I start at 2 o'clock tomorrow. 2 o'clock Central Time. 3 p.m. Eastern Time. I might try to go live a little bit early. Because I don't know when we get back from packet pickup. Because it's across town. I don't know if we're going to grab lunch or not. I'm just going to assume no. So we're going to go packet pickup. I'm not sure how long it's going to take. Hopefully not super long because we're going to go right when they open. So that will be nice. Won't be as many crowds. And then I'm going to try to also, I really need to. So I got Tien's old GoPro. I'm going to try to use this over the next couple of weekends. I'm just going to hold it because I don't have like a thing to attach it to. Apparently once upon a time, I think we had one, but no longer. So I'm going to try to use that and get some shots while I'm running. Yeah, some running footage. And oh, you're a Shiba too? Dang it. Sister Scone was a mutt. Mutts are some of the best dogs though. So, not sure how long packet pickup's gonna take. I can't imagine too terribly long if we get there right at opening. And then if we don't get lunch and we just come home, I might try to start earlier. But latest 2 p.m. Central Time. I need to make a to-do list for today. That's what I need to do. Okay. Hello? Ding ding. Okay. Figure out. I started looking at the GoPro, so I have like a very vague general idea of how to make it work. Yeah, hi buddy. I got a pug. So many of you guys are getting pugs. A lot of pugs. And so I need to figure that out though. I need to finish editing. Finish editing. Pug gang, rise up. What else do I need to do today? Because there's a lot of stuff I need to do, but some things are more important than others. Those are really the only two things that need to get done. At least today. I could mail some things out too. Because some things I have that I just need to drop in the mail. And I can do that. That's easy. Okay. So tomorrow might be like... I don't know if I can find the stuff I need for this, we'll work on this. Worst case, I can get the whole thing done because I could just find like a similar color for the before, like a lightish tan color. Or whatever color I want that's like coffee colored. And then the R and the E are just gonna have to like be in limbo until I can find them. So that might be a thing. And then can do like some more work related things. We're gonna play it by ear tomorrow. I also want to catch up on some YouTube videos tonight. I really just want to sit in YouTube. Oh, and then I have audiobook tonight. Got audiobook club. Oh, I could work on this then. Beautiful. Perfect. Excellent. So I can work on audiobook club. I need to make rice. That's what I need to do. Because we'll just have leftovers for dinner. What the hell? Absolutely not. That's not where that goes. Going to the grocery store tonight. Best of luck. I hate the grocery store. I hate the act of it and being around all the people. But I don't mind shopping for the individual items. As long as everyone stays out of my way and leaves me alone. Cooking pork chops. Fixing my Sims 4 mods. They so broke. Watching more Apothecary Diaries. Made it better by listening to DCC as I shop. That's smart. In my brain, I'm always like, I should listen to like an audiobook or a podcast while I'm shopping. But for some reason, I'm like, no, I need all of my senses alert so I know what's going on at all times. Like, is something gonna happen? Do I need to be aware so I can like run for safety? Are zombies going to attack or something? That's what my brain is like, you need to be on alert. Like zombies are gonna come and attack and I need to be able to get away. Which that makes no sense. The zombie apocalypse hasn't happened yet. I don't know when it's happening, but it hasn't happened yet. And I hope everyone has a plan, or at least a general idea for when the zombie apocalypse happens. Because since moving to Minnesota, I do not have a plan any longer. But I need to get one in order. Part of the die first and get it over with camp. See, I feel like that's me in like a horror movie. I like to think that I'm a badass, but when presented with something scary, I would just sit down and cry. Then I'm just a goner. I'm the first one gone. Maybe I would have enough fight left in me to, you know, fight a little bit to give my friends and family a little bit of time to get away. But knowing me, I'll probably just sit down and cry. Okay, so I need to make rice. I don't know how much curry we have left. I need to look. Okay, flip it. Flip it and reverse it. Okay, I need this to scoot, and then I need this to also scoot. Curry's so good. I don't think we have a ton left, but I made that a couple days ago, so I'd rather go ahead and finish that off. Because the pasta I only made day before last, something like that. It's like a day ago. Okay, that needs to move. Excellent. So I have half of the letters. Oh my god. I wish I had looked at this and like looked, oh fuck. for all of the thread last night. Because last night I was like, I'm just gonna do the aliens again. And then this morning I was like, but it's October. I don't want to. I want to work on Halloween stuff. And I was like, I know I have this one that's still not done. Maybe I can look in the closet later and see if my poor calendar is in there. And I don't know when to just make the call of if I can't find my Halloween calendar. Sorry for hitting the microphone. At some point, I swear to God, did I just pull the stupid thing out again? Okay, hold on. At some point, if I cannot locate this partially completed Halloween calendar, I'm gonna have to just start over. I'd really rather not, but I'm gonna have to. Which is unfortunate. No. I mean, I'm not finishing this month either, but you know. What are you laughing at?
A little short where was imitating Katie Hill. First come Hablo Espanol.
Hablo Espanol. We still have to watch the new season.
We do.
God.
Do you have a Discord watch? Do you have any chatters who are into the...
I think May's already seen King of the Hill. I'm the worst fake fan, man. I haven't seen it yet.
You busy.
That's a bullshit excuse. It's King of the Hill. Love King of the Hill. It's so good. We have so many things to watch. So many things to watch in the Discord. Brian! What a good song. That'll probably get muted later. Such a good song with the Halloween music. Brian! Wait, what am I doing? I know exactly what I'm doing. It's fine. How are you? What were you doing? Spirit City. Do you have the new train one? Because I don't have the train one yet. And I think there's like a Halloween something for Spirit City. And I had it open yesterday and I didn't even bother to look. But welcome in, Raiders. I'm Pizza Cat or Kristen. And I'm trying to finish up projects that I've started over the past few years and then just never finished. This is what it actually looks like. But I like my vampire teeth needle minder. And so I put the teeth on top of it because that's cute. Finish unlocking the spirits. Let's go. Some of them got Halloween skins. I didn't even bother to look. I'm such a silly goose. I was gonna say a goat. That's wrong. But welcome in. We're just doing some crafting. We also have the super sweet bot up so you can continue to do tasks, or you can continue to do nothing. You could go take a nap and do whatever. Need some points to unlock some. Okay. I should check that out because I want to go see. But Pariah, if you need to go de-stream, you need to go drink your water, go get some food, go stretch, choose to do nothing, as you should. AKA read on webtoons. Yes.
It's a party, all right.
We've just been chatting and I've been working on this. I don't have all of my thread. Also, welcome in, new follower. We have anonymous follows because I don't like to get called out. Oh, good luck with the doctor's appointment. Good luck. Then see if we find something fun to wear for the listening party. Pariah is holding a basically what is a midnight release for the new Taylor Swift album, Life of a Showgirl. So, just saying, if you're like, I love Taylor Swift, or I love a listening party, or I love a good midnight release. Because I think you're starting though at like 10:30 Central. But like it's basically going to be a midnight release because that's when they're going to release it. And midnight releases need to come back. It's going to be a good time. And clowning. I like this emote on the end though with the clown wig. That's you. I like that though. You should get a real wig like that. I don't know where you're gonna get it, but you should get it. I'm just giving you ideas. You're the one that's gotta execute it now. Spirit Halloween. And what you should. It would be cute. Because it's cute in the emote. We'll see about pricing. Should be like, listen, I stream on twitch.tv. I can give you exposure. Swifties could sell them out. That's true. When you come together, you can do a lot. We're just out here working on whips. I don't have all of the colors I need because I'm a mess. And all of my stuff was on the floor in different bags and in different areas. And then I organized it into like little baskets behind me and in my bag that's on the floor that you can't see. But I have a bad habit of stealing things from myself from one project for another project. And I don't know where all of the stuff is I need for this one, so I had to locate thread that I already had from my current stash, but I don't have all the colors I need, so I need to go find them. But I'm just a mess, and it's fine. I'm a mess who's finishing her whips. It's a little bit of credit is due. At least it's finally getting done. Let me mark these so I don't forget. Oh, we also have a quiz that we were taking because my friend Lydia, I was like, what is Lydia doing? And Lydia had this up. It's what kind of dog are you? From BuzzFeed. I'm a Shiba. We have a lot of pugs in here. A lot of pugs. I'm a Shiba. A lot of mutts. Lydia was saying that she was a Great Dane. Oh, I wonder what kind of dog Taylor Swift would be. I can't see. Yep. I like to collect cute needle minders. I do want more of them. Tian helped me turn some of them into, like, if you get pins and you can just turn them into magnets, you have to like saw the pin part off of it though. Pitbull. Yes, some folks are Mr. Worldwide. Mr. 305. I don't know how many options there are. Surely Husky was an option, but I don't think anyone has gotten Husky. Where am I? What am I doing? Hold on. I accidentally made a smiley face, but that's fine. Would you stay at the hotel, the motel, or the Holiday Inn? Always the Holiday Inn. Always the Holiday Inn. Oh my god, you know it'd be funny if they had the, like, when they're like, you're a Pitbull, and then they show Pitbull the singer. That would be funny. That's it. That was the thought I had. These are just like my stories earlier. Like, one time, blah, blah, blah. That's my thought. The end. 3. I was like, what am I doing? Counting is way too hard today. That's the only thing with cross stitches, you have to count. And I'm not very skilled in math. It's not my strong suit. So, you know, we have an ad starting in a minute. Everyone stretch. Drink your water. Take your meds if you need to take meds. If it's not time, set an alarm. I still haven't made brownies or brookies. But if I did, then I could eat those after the race this weekend. Mixed breed mutt. Makes you a great dinner party guest. See? I can't see anything. I found it. I used to love BuzzFeed quizzes. There was one job. I worked as a receptionist. And I would basically just take BuzzFeed quizzes and like read Daily Mail. That was it. Have good luck, Pariah. Good luck at the listening party tonight. We're almost done with this letter. Kind of. Got 20 minutes. Any typing happens while I'm gone, it's kitties. They're like, we have things to say. I know, every time the cats get up here, I'm like, do you have to sit right where the keyboard is though? Or the mouse? We don't gotta. Okay, and then one more. Ooh. I wonder if I could find a similar color to this orange. Then I could at least try to finish this. Does this need to be tightened? Maybe. Yes. This is so loose. If I could finish this tomorrow, that would be so cool. Then that would be one whole WIP project completed. I don't even remember when I started this one. Oh, I need to tell Tien my idea for a widget. He's like slowly turning around. I had an idea for a widget. Well, I don't know if widget's the best word, but anyways. So that's what I'm doing though with these cross stitch and embroidery. It's gonna be, that's gonna be a project by itself, and the project is completing my WIPs. So it's Project WIP. Get it? But I need to count all of my WIPs. And then I want to have a counter. So then when I complete the count or a project, I can mark it as done. And then I can have a little project counter that shows how many I've completed versus how many I still have to work on. And that number will be embarrassing. It looks like a bunch of S's, or like the top of an S. Nightmare, and then just a coffee bean and like a random design. Okay. Save this. Gotta zoom out. Hold up. Why does it look like it's like... No, it's centered. It doesn't look centered to me though. I think I'm looking too long at it. Okay, what if... I'm gonna look for a very light, like a tan color or a light brown to make the word before. I also need the color orange. What color is this? 920. It's gotta be somewhere. And wife is probably right. It's probably with the Halloween calendar. Wherever the hell that is. Tian's laughing and I don't know if it's at me. Why? Oh, Nightmare.
Oh, I woke you up. I had a nightmare.
It's like the Goosebumps meme. Ermagerd. Ermagerd. Not that color.
What's wrong, Tim?
I had a nightmare. He's over here cracking up.
I had a scary nightmare. Oh my God.
Wonder... He is cracking up at the nightmare. Or this one. I kind of want... I might use this one. Nightmare. Ermagerd, a nightmare. Oh wait, I'm also gonna look for orange while I'm here. And by here I mean... Okay, where is the internet? DMC color substitute. Not color chart. Wrong. Wrong. I need 920. Isn't 666 red? Yes. Why are you giving... Hold on. 920 is like a... It's an orangey brown. Girl. Oh, 921. I don't have it in this one. It is the color of the... I don't know why I remember 666 being the color red, but I've used it in so many like Christmas or Christmas related patterns that just that one I know for sure is red. And it tells me on the color substitution chart, it's like 920, 3830, 666. And I'm like, that one's red. And this 920 is more of like an orangey brown. It's nowhere close to the color red. The color of the devil. Fair. What was I looking for in here? Oh yeah. Okay, where are my 920s? Where are my 920s at? Yeah, what the fuck website? It's giving me more, like even on here, it says it's more of like a reddish color, but it's not. Like, girl, what? 920, yeah. Where's my mouse? This is gonna look ugly. And I'm so sorry. Well, maybe I can just do it like this. Whoa. I don't know if this is gonna work for you. Oh, I guess I'm so stupid. I could have just deleted that, you ding dong. I don't know where my 920 is. So I'm trying to find just the closest color to it. And I was like, maybe I have like 921 because that one looks pretty similar. But my 921, none of my 920s like in that range are in there. What's under this? Oh, it's a green. It's gonna be somewhere dumb. Oh, what's that? I found a 921. I'm gonna use that one. That's close enough. It's like just a hair lighter than 920. Hi, Molly. It's just a hair lighter. I'm gonna use it. That's a sick color. Sick. Okay, cool. That didn't go where I wanted it to go. So, you know what else I found and remembered while I was searching through all of my stuff earlier, looking in vain yet again for my Halloween calendar, was that giant State Fair owl piece that I started a couple of years ago. I was like, that's gonna take 50 billion years to finish. Like, once I finish the smaller projects, I'm absolutely gonna give myself the chance to start like a new smaller project before completing that one, because that one's gonna take me forever. Love the spooky theme. This one's fun. Like, I truly am gonna try to finish all of my stuff first, but like that one, it's massive. And I really would like to turn that one in to the state fair. One of the fairs. County fair, state fair, one of the two. But that's gonna take 50 billion years to finish. I don't have a bobbin, so it's just gonna have to live over here for now. It's massive. The Christmas. Totoro. Still gotta finish him. This thing is massive. I need to find... Hold on. Let's go. Go, go, Power Rangers. Where is it? What did I put it under? Oh, I found it. No, I didn't. Where is it? Where is this owl? Owl. Okay. Oh wait, I can just open this. What about new projects? Finish all your knitting projects. Yeah, it's a journey. Let's see. Scroll all the way down. Do I not have like a full? I do not. Okay, that's fine. Copy. And new yarn. Okay, so this is on 14 count. Mine is probably 16 count, 16 or 18. It kind of looks like 16 count. I'm not really sure. But 250 by 250 stitches. This son of a bitch is huge. That's massive, yeah. So it's not 14 count, so it's not that 17 by 17, but it's still massive. Cause I've had to fold it under so many times to make it fit. Oh, she thick. Yeah, see, I found the Christmas one, and the Christmas one is gonna be roughly the same size as the Halloween one, and I had started on this one too. So this is my Christmas one that I started a while back. So we're gonna work on this over Christmas time. This is pretty cute. I got a lot done on this. And see, I got so much done on the Halloween one too. Damn it. Reminder for 50 billion years so I can come back when it's finished. Honestly though. Yeah, like this one was folded up. And all I could really see was like this right here, but I was like, that's the Christmas one. I can tell you right off the bat. And I was right. You just opened all your whips in there. The problem is, why is it quiet? Oh, because the song was done. The problem is that all of the other whips are either in a hoop, so I can see what it is, or they're like folded once and in a Ziploc bag, and I'm like, I can tell all of the ones in there are not it. Like none of them have the size that would, like, if there was anything else that was like the Christmas one that was that big or folded enough times to make me go, that might be it. But there's nothing else in there, which is really annoying. Should I start on the Christmas one in like mid-November maybe? I might just start doing more crafting streams like I used to. Not all crafting streams, but more. I don't want to get sick of it though. Let me put, yeah, you stay there. Day after Halloween is done is based Christmas. No. No. I'm the type of person that's like, Christmas stuff should not be hung up until December 1st. And then it needs to come down like December 29th. I'm not a big Christmas girly. The stores have lied to me. The stores want to start celebrating Christmas in like August, which is really offensive to me because that's my birthday month. Okay. Now that we went on that journey, that owl is gonna see. I need to go through. I need to do a lot of things. I'm gonna do the things on my immediate to-do list tonight, and then maybe I could at least go through. I can go look in the closet, see if I can find the Halloween calendar, and then at least that way maybe I could count the whips that I have and then make a little spreadsheet. That'd be fun. Not big on Christmas. I usually decorate 2 weeks before. Almost never decorate my house for anything really. I do. At one point I was like, oh, it would be fun to be like the person who like decorates their house for the seasons. I just can't be bothered though. I'm too lazy. It's a lot of work. And then where am I going to put the stuff? That's the other problem. I already got too much stuff, so I don't know where that stuff's going to go. I love to see people decorate though. It's offensive to me too because December is my birthday month. Bought Christmas soda, but it's the best flavor, you know, and that's fair. See, that's the thing. You can like aspects of it. I'm like, I just don't want to see it like so early. Is this gonna look okay? I think so. Oh girl, we need to zoom in. You got old eyes, you can't see shit. I'm looking at it so far away. I'm like, I can't see any of that. Okay, let's start maybe. I don't really want to start there. I want to start this one. There's so much going on tonight and this month and this year. I'm hoping that over winter we can all catch a break and things will slow down a smidge. Have to take a shower. I hope you have a good shower. So that we can all just relax a little bit. This year has been a year, and some of these weeks have felt like a year. So, I just want the winter to come on up, and we can all just slow down, have a nice, cozy little winter, and it'll be fine. Legit, I'm so exhausted. Can never feel rested. I'm always tired lately. I don't know what's going on, but for the past like 3 weeks, I'm just really fucking tired. Just want things to be calm. I hate how our society has conditioned us to eat certain things at certain times of the year. I vote eating pumpkin year round. Just joking, no, it's not in season. But where's the lie? I don't know what happened. We were in California one year, and green bean casserole is like a big Thanksgiving thing from where I'm from in the South. And so like we had it, and I don't remember what month it was, but just for whatever reason, there was one day, it was not November, and I was like, I'm an adult. I could have green bean casserole whenever I want. I could have this specific thing that's usually associated with this holiday whenever I want to. And Tian's like, yeah, you could. And so I don't know what happened, but it was like a revelation. Hi, Ellie. I heard there are hotties in my local stream. It's this coffee mug. Hottie. I love this needle minder. It's so good. So many hotties. Well, I've been kicking my ass for 2 weeks. I'm just fucking tired, man. Like, what's going on? If you have a pumpkin spice latte in March, it's like you've committed a crime. I've only had one pumpkin spice latte this year so far. I'm exhausted, bro. It's just, that's what we were saying. We need everything to calm down. And we need winter to show up so we can all just chill. We can all have a cozy winter. And everything slows down. Everything will be fine. My thread will stop twisting. Maybe. Probably not, but you know. One can hope. No, it's not gonna get better for at least another month. Get to have serious conversations with people. Ew. No. Tell them you're busy. Tell them I said you're busy. Work through a bunch of things at me a day when I got back to think on. But it's like 30 things and I'm tired and my brain's like, brr. That sounds like you should think on them when you are on the clock. And at no other time should you think on them unless you're being paid. And even at work, you're busy. Like, you've got your deliveries to make. You've got places to go. You need to focus when you are making your deliveries. Like, we don't have time to think about 30 other things. Okay, we're busy. You will think on them when there is time. And currently, there is no time. I'm the one having the conversations because they are the cause of a lot of my stress. Be like, listen, quit being a jerk. Are you going to be the problem or are you going to be the solution? Because right now you're being the problem. Well, I hope those conversations go well and are productive. And that they listen. That they use our listening ears. Oh, what is happening? Who do I have? Oh. I was not expecting that sentence when I started reading it. Well, I'm so sorry. I don't know who, but maybe we could pay somebody. That was not, I don't know what kind of line I was drawing there. I read it 3 times and saw it blow up every time. I mean, also an option. That's pretty good progress. For as much as I like ran my mouth today and didn't shut up, that's pretty good progress, I think. May I was voted blowjob queen. I'm ready to hell. Oh man. I thought it was gonna say beat up. For some reason in my brain, I thought May was like, I'm ready to, I thought May was like, I'm gonna be the mafia basically and beat someone up. I made the joke because I'm asexual, but I'm so desperate for good sleep, would do it. I know. And then yesterday I was like, I'm gonna go to bed early, or like if not early, at a better time. Still went to bed at like 11:30. Because of the conditions for these people to ever come back into my life as therapy, because they fucking need it and they ain't gonna do it. Those people. I didn't want to get violent again after earlier. We're all just tired, okay? Blow up their DMs was my and see, I went a different direction. I thought we were gonna go like Tanya Harding with it or something. We all went in different directions with that sentence. And it's fine. Oh, it's family. Say less. Say less. Okay, well, this is like, I'm honorary Catholic, but like in absolutely no sense of the word. So I just picked up that habit, but that's just sending good vibes. Good vibes to, well, the whole situation, but mostly to you. And I hope you can escape those like conversations mostly unscathed and with most of your sanity still intact by the end of it. As my cult leader, I'm just trying to keep up. Tanya Harding. I was playing something last night that had a cult in it, but now I can't remember. You'll think about it in like while you're drifting off to sleep tonight, and your brain will just like throw it to the forefront of your mind. I'll let you know if I got zero family by the, you know what? That's zero like blood family. You got family here. You have found family, chosen family. Almost spilled my coffee. I was trying to like mix it like this, and then it almost like flew over. We can share blood if you, yeah. It's gonna be fine. I am O positive, so anyone who is a positive blood type, I got you. I'm here to help. I think I am free to donate blood next time, speaking of that, in like December, I think. And I need to do better, because last time, like, she hooked me up and I was already about to pass out, so they had to like tilt the chair back and put the fan on me, give me a juice box, and I was like, oh my god, that's so embarrassing. Normally that doesn't happen right away. Oh, pause it. See, I don't know my blood type. Well, we can figure it out. I mean, that kind of sounded threatening. It's not meant to be threatening. We can go to like, if you want to do blood donation, or if you want to ask a doctor. That's how we find out. So, but I need to get myself together before my next blood donation. Okay, save this and then close this. I have too many windows open. What is this? Oh, this is the owl. I should open the owl, like unfurl it and see like actually how big it is. All I remember is I played the one where the husband stabs people, takes their clothes off, dumps the body down a trapdoor, and then the wife grinds it up and makes pies with it. I don't know why I think that sounds familiar. I haven't played that, but it sounds funny. It was a cooking simulator. That's funny. I like it. That's just Sweeney Todd. That's probably where they got their... Excellent. You guys are really missing out on the hairballs in my house. It's fine. Recently found out I'm AB negative. Not sure how useful I'll be. I saw a shoop today. Just the one? Where were the other ones? Why was it by itself? I know Gavin saw shoops in his video. I watched both part 1 and 2 last night. And it was a good start to the vlogs of Halloween. Ravenous devils. Nah, cause I got what, you got what in your house? Sheep? uh, a shoop is a singular sheep. Their inspiration, yep. Oh, you got the hairballs. I got it. We went back. Hairballs, I got it. There was too many things happening. I said something, immediately forgot what the hell I was talking about. Game Diner Dash. Diner Dash. I've not played that. And I've not seen it. Is it similar to, was it Played Up? One teeth is a tooth. One geese is a goose. So naturally one sheep is a shoop. It's like that, but with cannibalism. Just a healthy dose of cannibalism. Shut the fuck up. Not you guys. You guys don't shut the fuck up. I played Diner Dash as a kid. I don't know this game. Okay. Where do I buy a Pop Mart? Like the store? I don't know. Do they have... I thought it was online. Pop Mart. Pop Mart, are you buying us all Labubu's? Oh, that's the idea. One of the other billion ideas that I had. Gonna make Labubu's. Oh, do I buy a Pop Mart? Yes. God, no, they sell out in 2 seconds. Labubu. Labubu. Oh my god, there's a clown one coming soon. They have clown themed Labubus. I know, I went to Pop Mart and that's the first thing I see is clown. Good god, the whole set is $343. And I'm crying, I won't get it. Shit's expensive, dude. I do not blame you. What if I make you one? We're all gonna start making Labubus. Yeah, little treat after the shit work day. Little Pop Mart action. Cause like, to be fair, I don't think you've ordered a Pop Mart anything in a hot minute. I don't remember what Pop Mart thing was your last purchase. Probably one of the, not like the Peach Riot one, but like something like that. I haven't since May. And look at that, it's October. It's October and you guys went down to Walt Disney and Nintendo World. So vacation, don't have to worry about like, oh, but I've got to save money for that. That's done. Did I spend $600? We don't talk about it. It's fine. Don't worry about it. And yet you won't buy a Switch, dude. Yes, you are the problem. Okay, good. What is this? What's a Duckaroo? Duckaroo Hotel Series figures. As long as I'm the one, I'm also good at being an enabler. Sometimes it's fun. Did Shay send you this one with the ducks? That's kind of fun. Look, ducks. Did you know there are no dinosaur trading card games? I need to use my MTG Velociraptor set. I need to play with Tien. My MTG knowledge is like next to nothing. And then there's also our local shop has a commander night on Wednesdays. I know Tien really wants to go. I think it would also be fun, but I'm too shy. Also, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. So, we'll get one of the Skull Panda You Found Me dolls. Skull Panda. Skull Panda. Skull Panda. So I also need to get into MTG. You found me. Earphones. Van Gogh. Oh my god, that one's terrifying. I see the keychains. Do I buy cards? As a fan of Pokemon, I don't spend any money because all the scalpers stole everything. Scalpers can go rot in hell. Let me see. Yeah, I found like... Oh, is it the pendant? Because I did find that. That one did pop up. For some reason, I was like not able to find... Oh no, I was looking at something different. Oh, it's literally the first one, you ding dong. Okay, see, that one's pretty cute. I don't know what... Let me show you this one that's down here. Hold on, where is it? This is fucking terrifying. Copy. Paste. This is fucking terrifying. I hate this. It's a fridge magnet. So, one aardvark book this month. Okay. Misspelled Talents, we don't even get stock delivered anymore as the shops don't want to deal with it. That sucks. Scalpers can disrespectfully, like, fuck off. To be fair. Ducku. So, what were we saying? I don't remember. I am going to make my own Labubus. It's gonna be great. Allie should buy some kind of Pop Mart something. If you want the little pendant, or if you want something different, but you should buy yourself a little treat. Because to be fair, you've had a lot lately where work's just been really shitty. And again, vacation done. You didn't buy anything since May. It's October. I think a little treat is in order. Allie collects mugs. She should buy one of the Pokemon head mugs. That'd be fun. This one's kind of funny. This is a Labubu, but this one's kind of funny. I'm gonna make my own Labubu. What's that? Oh. Goodness. I love that we're all just spending Allie's money. I'm just looking and seeing what they got. Demon Slayer. Lazy Yoga. Spy Family. I've never read that series. Anyways. Stay away from that link. Wait, which one? Spy Family? Is good. I've only heard good things about it. Because I will buy things. Okay, you don't look at it. Allie can look at Pop Mart, but you don't look at any of it. Pretend it doesn't exist. It's fine. Allie, did you buy your K-pop Demon Hunter Fortnite skins? I haven't bought any of them yet. I really want Zoe, but I haven't bought them yet. Not yet. Okay. Bloomborough, yeah. Who's Jenny? But Bloomborough, okay, Shay also answered. But yes, Bloomborough is the little cute MTG cards. They also have cat. They have so many. There's so many MTG cards. The song. Fucking love it. I like it better than Blackpink's new song Jump. I'm sorry. It's got a couple of catchy moments, but overall boring. Love Cat's Eye. I keep it in caps with my nails. What's the problem though? No problem with caps. Sometimes you just need all caps. Oops, all caps. I'm gonna turn this mug warmer off. Okay. I need chapstick. All right, what time is it? It's almost 4. Aren't you live? It's Thursday, right? Am I silly? Okay, I just saw the what is this Discord thingy? I saw. I don't tend to see them, most Discord announcements, until it's after stream. So, I napped good, as you should. I hope everyone has had some water today. I hope everyone has eaten something. Friday's having a great time. Take your meds if you have not taken any meds today. If it's not time, set an alarm right now. Make sure you rest. Everyone needs to rest. This year has been, I don't know what the hell's going on with this year. Everybody needs to rest, okay? I was eating pizza. He's having a rave. He heard him not streaming and said, oh, thank God. No, he was like, I don't know. He's probably having a party, like an offline chat. I would also send those emotes if I was eating a pizza. I think we should get a pizza on Sunday after Tien's race, or maybe like Monday. That might be easier. I'm so confused how I did that. You know what? Sometimes it just, maybe you're like magic and you were just thinking the emotes and they auto-populated. I think I put my controller on the enter button, but that doesn't make sense. Does anything make sense though? Not in this world, not anymore. All right. We are gonna raid out. I have about an hour until audiobook club, so I'm gonna make rice. I'm gonna make sure I know how to work this GoPro. I'm gonna eat something. Oh, I can eat during audiobook club. It's not like I'm talking. I can do whatever. I could probably finish. Maybe I'll be able to finish the word coffee. I can probably get more done here. I also need to edit tonight. And yeah, it's fine. Everything's good. Audiobook club where you have to read it out loud. You read it out loud in your brain. Beyonce's throwing a fit, as she does. We all take turns. No, like in school, no. Hated that so much. And then Beyonce is absolutely throwing a fit. And then you practice your part in your mind before it gets to you. And you have to sit there and like in your brain be like, okay, enunciate, say all the words right. And then if you come across a word that you don't know, good luck. Everyone would hear me say 50 words wrong and never ask me again. Oh, that's what everyone should have done. I hated going around the room to read. Stupid. Not that you are lucky because it sucks. Because you get really anxious and then you try to count and find like what paragraph you're going to read, and then you read it in your brain first, and then when it gets to you, you have to try not to sound super nervous. It's awful, Friday. I don't know why they do it. Just to torture us, I guess. Okay. I'm gonna go deal with Beyonce's fit that she's throwing. Please grab a raid message. We're gonna go see Dolly, because I see Doll all the time, but I don't get to hang out there very often. She's a mushroom right now. I don't know if this PNG, well, is it a PNG tuber? I guess it kind of would be. She's normally a VTuber, but today she is a mushroom and she's super cute. It looks like she's gonna do a little art stream before they play some games later. But Doll is super sweet. I met Doll when I was playing through Resident Evil 0. They do a lot of different variety content. Very good time over there. So we're gonna go see Doll. I will see you guys tomorrow. I'm gonna try to start the latest at 2 p.m. Central, so 3 Eastern. But if we get back in time from packet pickup, I may try to go live a little earlier. And I don't know, we may work on this. Uh-oh, that's about to fall. We may work on this, and then we also might do some co-working. And I might read. I don't really know. I'm gonna take a nap. Go take a nap. I'll see you guys later. Grab a raid message. We're gonna say hi to Doll. And drink your water. Stretch. Take a nap. Take care of yourself. And if anyone tries to get you to do any work, kick them in the face. Okay, bye.